morning, everybody. How we doing? Happy bloody Monday. How are we all? I hope we all had a good weekend. You'll miss me. What do you all get up to? How are we? Yeah, get those drops in. We're doing a queue drop. Get those drops in. Let's change the music. I don't know why we've got a weird ticking thing going on. I'm good. I'm all right. I've got a little bit of a toothache this morning, but I've taken some paracetamol and I've already eaten, so it should be fine. Yeah, I'm good. How was everybody's weekend? My weekend was really good and very much needed. Very, very much needed. So Saturday we did a load of chores and stuff. We went around town. Then we chilled out for a bit and then we went for dinner. And it leads me to an announcement kind of deal. I don't think I'm going to be going to FarmCon. We went to travel agent and they rung us back later the day and said, nah, we can't help you. It's too remote. There are no transfers available at all. And the only sort of accommodation that's in Cundall itself are all B&Bs and apartments and shit, which is fine. But if you don't have a car and there's no real transport to the event, it's just a nightmare. It's just, it's so much hassle. And the other thing is, if Chu comes with me, she'd just be in the hotel or she'd, you know, go for a walk or whatever. But there wouldn't be a huge amount for her to do. And we you know, like the amount of effort it would take to get it to work, it would just stress me out. So I said to her, I was like, what about Rotterdam? She went, what do you mean? I was like, well, I was toying between FarmCon and TwitchCon anyway. What about looking at Rotterdam, seeing if it's easier? Immediately easier. The TwitchCon site has a load of travel information that you need. It's got all the information that you could ever want. It's in a city. We can literally get the Eurostar from London directly to the Amsterdam Central. Literally. So we could get straight there. Piece of piss. Wouldn't be too much hassle at all. And it's actually relatively cheap. It's not more expensive, but it's about as expensive as it for me to get where we are to London on the train as it is to just get the Eurostar across. It's crazy. So we had a look and we priced it all up and we found a fairly cheap hotel that looks half decent. And then because she was with her sister when she was doing this, because that's what she was doing all day yesterday, her sister was like, can we come? Like, if Joe, you know, if my husband says it's okay, can we come? I was like, yeah, of course you can. Like, that gives Chu something to do. I can fuck off into the convention, and you guys can do whatever. And she was like, well, since you can't get tickets yet because they're not on sale, do you want to book it anyway? And then if you can't get TwitchCon, you can still meet up with Twitch people and stuff. I was like, yeah, we'll have a weekend away. Why the fuck not? It doesn't interrupt stream time too much. It's literally going to be the Friday and the Monday that it's going to cut into, which it would be if we were going to FarmCon anyway. And we priced it all up, and not including TwitchCon tickets, it was only about 900 quid. It was something like 200-ish, 300-ish, I think, for the train tickets. It was basically 75 quid for the two of us to get from where we are to London. And then it was like the routes we've got was 50 quid each person there. And then it was another 75 quid from London back to us. And then I think it was a bit more expensive. I think it was 84 to get back. So yeah, it was about 300 or 400 quid for train tickets. And then 421 quid for the two of us for the hotel. So about 800 or 900 quid. It's like really fucking decent. And it's only going to take us 5 hours in total. It takes us like an hour and a half to get from where we are to London and then 4 hours on the Eurostar. Piece of piss. So that's what we're doing. So we're obviously we're going to have like spending money and stuff. And I said to Charles, like, at the end of the day, if we get travel and everything booked, I've got 5 months or 4 months to save up until May. So that's what we're going to do. So hopefully tickets go on sale soon. And then I'll be able to buy them when we get paid. I'm assuming Because it says they normally go on sale in February. I'm assuming they're going to do it for around the 15th. Because that's when everybody on Twitch gets paid. So it would make sense for Twitch to go, oh, you've just been paid? Here you go. Have some tickets. I only need to buy a TwitchCon ticket for myself, which is going to be about 150 quid. My passport's in date. We do need to get Chew a new passport. Because it's literally run out this month. And yeah, so I'm still going to a convention this year. And it will be TwitchCon EU. So if you're going to TwitchCon EU, let me know. I'm kind of bummed about FarmCon. I was kind of looking forward to going. But the more I was looking into it, the more I was getting stressed out. The more I was getting annoyed. The more I was like, why is it so difficult to just... Like... I sort of get why they've chosen it. They want to showcase another tractor brand or whatever, or tractor brands reached out to them, but they've chosen the most remote fucking place in the entire universe ever to do it. It's crazy. So, yeah. I've got my ticket booked for FarmCon. Like, they've invited me. And I will obviously be open to going if either I blow up and I make a shit ton of money and I'm able to do it, or... they pay for me. But as it stands, if it's a choice between two, I think TwitchCon's going to be more beneficial. It's going to be a lot more fun. It's going to be easier. Chew's more excited about it. There's going to be, 4 of us going as opposed to just me and Chew, or worse, just me. It's 2 train journeys. There's no changes with either of them. It's just going to be easier. So yeah, I think in total we actually priced it with... Yeah, there's more stuff to do in Rotterdam as well. Like, you can go on a cycle trip or whatever. But like we priced it up with everything, and with car parking included and all this, it was, I think it was 1,090. And thanks to you guys being absolutely incredible last month, I can pay for that in one go. Like, I can pay for both me and Show to go away to TwitchCon in one go, and it's thanks to you lot with the subathon. She's going to try and pay some towards it, obviously. But at the same time, I've said, look, it's my trip. It's for me. I'm dragging you along, so I don't mind. So, yeah. That's basically what we've got going on. Other things I did. So, yesterday I basically sat and... basically sat and just played games on my phone all day. Literally what I did. Right. Speaking of phones, going through stuff. Okay. Wait. So yeah, we chilled out yesterday. The sponsorship finished for Monopoly. Not Monopoly. For Honkai Star Rail. Thank you so much again to everybody for doing that as well. That went really well. You guys are awesome. We're on 23 subs out of 200. Remember, guys, if we can get 200 new subs this month, I will wear a cow outfit for next month. And obviously, if I'm saving up for TwitchCon, every little helps. And we're doing a giveaway. If you didn't see the gecko in Discord, go and look himself for some pictures. I am super fucking happy with how he's come out. He has come out amazing with the glaze and everything. He looks absolutely incredible. Like, genuinely fucking awesome. I am so super happy with how he's come out. Like, genuinely, he looks amazing. Gary, we can call him Gary. Like, the colour scheme, like, I had an idea of how I thought it was going to look, and he's come out way better. He really has. So, exclamation point ticket in the channel if you want to win that. And I think that's us all caught up to date, pretty much, with everything that's going on. Yeah. Let me know what you were up to this weekend. We're going to be on Calmsden today. There is a lot to do on the community farm. There's a lot of harvesting and stuff that needs doing. I might end up getting on and doing that tonight at some point. Got a new Let's Play coming out tonight, and I'm going to probably record another video as well. start a new series, because on Friday when I was recording, the game bugged out and basically ruined the playthrough. It's not normally a game-breaking bug, but when you're doing the playthrough I'm doing, yeah, it was game-breaking. So I've shelved it for now until 1.6 comes out or whatever, and I've come up with a new idea for what I'm going to do. Keep your eye on the YouTube, because I'm still going to be making content. It's not the update. It's not the update they did. That's not broken anything. It's an old bug that they didn't fix yet, basically. It was the spraying bug where I went over the field with the herbicide and it just didn't track it. So I went to the next field, didn't track it, got out, reset it. I did all sorts and it just wouldn't track. And with me doing the playthrough I'm doing, herbicide contracts are like my bread and butter. And if they don't work, that's it, playthrough over. Like, that cuts out so many contracts that I just can't do as a result. So yeah, I've called it quits on it. I do have the finances mod installed, but it's not active on the playthrough for Calmsden because apparently it's been fucking things up. It's a really cool thing to have, but for the moment I'm not going to have it installed. I'm going to wait and see if they patch it and update it and stuff. So yeah, lots to do. Should we jump in? Thank you all for waiting for that. Also guys, there are other ways to support as well, real quick. Like, you can do the subs, you can do biddies, and you can do tips as well as Streamloots again. If you want to support, and basically anything will go towards Rotterdam and TwitchCon, as well as getting debts paid off. So I'm hoping to be able to pay off the PC, like I said, and that'll save me 40 quid a month, which I can then put towards the holiday. But yeah, lots to go. Let's jump in. Let's do it. And yeah, get those drops in, because I keep forgetting about them. I'll tell you what, we'll go back to this screen. And we'll let you do the drops. And once we've done the drops, we will thingy. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? Exclamation point drop in the channel, guys. 10,000 souls to yourself if you land for 80. 10,000 souls to everybody in the channel if you land for 90. Oh yeah, on Friday I did do the cumulative update. It did sweet fuck all. It's done absolutely nothing. CPU usage is a bit lower since removing the what's it called, the sponsorship, but not by much. I was hoping, but anyway, get those drops in, Cage. Let's start them. I think we're all in. My word, it's actually going a bit crazy. Oh, David, you might have been... No. Nate's coming in to ruin it for everybody. That's what Nate's doing. Nate's just out here to ruin everybody's chance. David was on for a good shot, and Nate was like, no, not happening. Get out the way. Right, so we were about to hoe, weren't we? Yeah, we were. I think. Or we were going to do moving and stuff first.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on
Who that?
Welsh Gamer 1975x tip £20. Hi.
Welsh Gamer, thank you for the tip, man. I appreciate that. That's really fucking kind of you. Exclamation point, hype, love, mad love and hype. Get all that hype in the chat. Get all that love and hype in the chat. Welsh Gamer, good morning. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. That will, of course, go towards funds and stuff. Every little helps. I appreciate you. I'll put it all in a pot, and then we'll have it for TwitchCon EU. That's really kind of you, dude. Thank you so much. Good morning. Right, so I need to put the silage out the way. So we'll do that before we do the contract, I think. I've still got to get the cloth. We did have a look in like Aldi and stuff, but nowhere really did anything, which was kind of annoying. But Drew's at work this week, so what I'm probably going to end up doing is going in town on my own and having a look down like boys and stuff and seeing what's there. How was your weekend, Welsh? Good. I'm glad you had a good weekend. That's what we like to see. Right, we'll sell this. We'll fill it back up with grass. I think I've got enough. And we'll crack on with the weeding and hoeing contracts. And then we will do the fertilizing as well. Take all the money. And I can't remember what we were buying next. Can't remember what was after. Because we got the spinnery down, didn't we? We got the spinnery down? We have got the spinnery down. And we're selling the fabric. Epic. Cool. And we've got Schultz's sell everything container, because of course we do. And yeah, don't forget, get in on the giveaway, guys. We're giving away that rather stunning Gary the Gecko. I love him. I think he's really cool. I think I am definitely the happiest I've been with that one. I think what's nice is I can see I'm getting better each time I'm doing it. To feel the land. 40 grand, I'll take it. Right, want the grass, and then I suppose we better do the stones and stuff as well, haven't we? I've only got 24,000 litres of grass left. Shit. Right, I guess we're not making silage for a while. Yeah, I mean it is like you can start to figure out. Like I used similar colours to what I used for Batty. But yeah, I am. I'm assuming if we do go again, which I do want to before the end of this month, possibly. So it's ready. So I've got the picture post kiln. But if I do that, I'm assuming it's going to be some form of an egg because they'll be getting ready for Easter. But we'll see. And then we can have one for March as well. Right, let's go and get the stones. We need like 300k so we can get a, yeah, exactly, like a dragon's egg or something would be really cool. The problem is that February is such a short month, right? And on top of it being such a short month, it's lining up Chu's work schedule. Because I know she's busy next week. And I don't know what she's doing the week after that. But if we could sort it for the week after that, it would be awesome. It's down to whether A, she wants to, B, she's got any plans, C, if we've got the money to. Because obviously TwitchCon's going to come first. But I would quite like to do it as well. Because generally, you guys do seem to really enjoy the giveaway, right? Like, I'm not going crazy. I'm not just blowing my own trumpet. You guys do enjoy trying to win the things. Yeah, it's something that I've said, like, for me, it impacts quite hard because obviously December and January tend to be really good months and allow me to get ahead, and then February tends to die off a little bit, which is fair. That's just what happens. And so it can make things a little tight sometimes, but I think we'll be alright. Right, I think we're good there. Let's crack on. And get in here. That would be awesome. Right, we'll get field 2 done. And then field 32 as well. But one thing I have started to do, which is something that Chew was doing, and I've been on an R on it for a while, is that there's a couple of apps out there that basically do the same thing that Stream Elements do, but for a personal level. If that makes sense. So you just play through the games and earn the money for yourself, essentially. And there's loads of games on there that Stream Elements aren't doing and will never do. So I was like, yeah, you know what? It's a few pennies, pocket money, gives me something to do. And then I saw that they had a Raid Shadow Legends one. And I was like, well, let's have a look at the goals, see what they're like. And the goals were really good. And I was like, I can do this in a couple of days. Like, their goals, and it's like, you know, get your first 2 characters to 5-star within 10 days. It's been less than 24 hours and I've already got 2 characters at 5 stars. Although, weirdly, that one's not tracked yet. So I don't know if I've got to wait until the end of 10 days for it to track, or a couple of days or whatever. Then there's another one that's like reach level 40 in, I think it's like 30 days or something. I'm literally level 28 after, again, less than 24 hours. Because I put 3,000 hours into Raid. I know how Raid works. I can sit and smash that out in my sleep. So I'm playing a lot of that again. Which is why I had the very guilty post. Guess who downloaded Raid again? But there's some cool little games on there. There's like Domino Dreams, which is like a little puzzle game. There's a casino one where you just roll the slots. There's a few little games on there that don't earn a huge amount. Like, they don't pay out anything like the Stream Elements sponsorships do. Which, you know, is fair enough. But it gives me something to do when I'm sat doing Note on a night and I can't be asked to play like a major game, or I haven't got enough time to play a major game, or I just want something on my phone whilst I'm having a poo. So yeah, that's kind of the plan with that at the minute. Again, every little helps. Make some more pennies for Rotterdam, which is basically what we're doing. Whilst also trying to pay off bills so we can still hopefully go forward with plans to move house. All bloody go. No. My tooth's going to piss me off, though. That much I can tell you for now. I think my wisdom tooth is acting up again. Yeah, just about. Some of the challenges that just about come out with are just weird. Like, they're just... Do you know what I mean? Like, it's cool for ideas for content creation. If I've already done a video on it, then I'll just submit that. But, yeah, just about's a bit of a weird one. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Like, there's one of the ones Farm Sim this week, or last week, whenever I saw it posted. Record an extreme weather event and tell us how to handle it. I mean, it's all very well and good, but you don't really handle it, do you? You just go over and plow after. That's all you can do. Like, you can't do anything against the weather event. Yeah, you don't. There's nothing to do. You can either turn them off, or you wait until after harvest before you plow it out so that you get the damage back. Like, yeah. How was your weekend, David? What were you up to? It doesn't help that on just about the withdrawal limit is quite high. And with challenges and things like that, that are like that weather event one, like, you're not going to earn that much. Another hoeing contract. We've got lots of contracts coming up, which is nice. I'm not doing that stone picking one. No! Thank you. Right, so we've got 14 and 32. Got to remember where it is. So, 14 is there, and then 32 is there. So we might as well do 32 first. Sunny house, shut up with the kids. That sounds pretty good to me, dude. Sounds like a nice relaxing weekend for you. Okay. Pardon me. That's 33. I want 32. Wrong field. My bad. There with 33's fertilizing. Try again. Love a bit of lurking and working. Hey, lurking on Twitch is what makes the world go round. It really is. Okay. Perfect. We're off to a good start. That's what we like to see. I don't know why, but at the minute, Pretzel seems to be giving me like a lot of Spanish type music. I mean, I'm not complaining because it's pretty chill. I don't know what they're saying to me. Keeps you company whilst you're working from home. I'm glad we can be your company for the day, sweet. Good morning, Peter. How you doing, dude? How was your weekend? It's another one of these fields with like bits out of it. Because Calmsden do be like that, yo. Working on your new gaming laptop. Nice. How was your weekend, guys? What were you up to? They see me hoeing my front lawn. Them really nice straight lines that you get with GPS. Good morning, Tav. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you had a good morning so far. Straight in for that gecko. There's always just looking. There's nothing wrong with that, eyes. I don't understand the GPS for Calmsden. I really don't. I'm alright, man. I'm alright. I've got a little bit of a toothache this morning. But it's just my wisdom tooth impacting once again. A few paracetamol. Make sure I clean it out with some Corset. I'll be alright. Well, that's pretty good. Been up since 6. Did my workout. The doggos for a morning walk. Had some cheese on toast for my breakfast. Got set up and here we are. Yep. I'm hoping that the finances mod gets sorted sooner rather than later because I'm going to need it for when I need to do my potatoes. Yeah. I'm also hoping that we get like a T5 or something come out. That'd be really nice. I genuinely thought that trumpet was something buzzing on the game for a second. Don't mind me just casually going into the stream. Literally. Just casually falling in there. Fine. Beautiful. That's that little cross section done. We'll get round this end and we can start down here. Nice and easy contracts this morning. Not a lot of skill issue or effort with it. Fertilizer there might be. It depends how much it's going to cost for the fertilizer. I don't think there's anything that I want. No. I have zero use for that. Zero use for that one. What I need is I need the map update to hurry up and come out that fixes the cow barn. I've got like 28,000 litres of manure that I can't use. Don't forget, guys, exclamation point free in the channel. You can get yourself a free pack of Streamloots where you can cause me to have to buy animals or sell equipment or take certain contracts, etc. Thank you, Cage. Yep. I don't know what this guy's singing about either, but I like the song. Sounds good. And don't forget, guys, you can make me a chili chocolate, ghost pepper lime, or some roasted crickets. Every 10 packs of Streamloots. Or £5 tip to the stream. Or every 5 gifted subs. Or £25 tip to the stream will be a chili chocolate lime. Because I absolutely fucking hate them. And around. I keep thinking that's a wall, and it's not. It's just a stream. Like a little cut through. So, with the Rotterdam thing, right? It was ever so funny. Chu kept saying to me, she was like, what if the travel insurance, though? I'm sure it's going to be really expensive. Like, it always is for me. Obviously, she had a kidney transplant and stuff. She's like, it's so expensive. I'm not sure we're going to be able to go because I don't think I'm going to be able to afford that on top. It's an extra expense. It's this, it's that. So I was like, we'll have a look. You don't know till you've had a look. So just have a look. Go and see what it is. She's like, okay, do you want me to do it as pair or just yours? So I was like, well, just do yours and see how much it's going to be on its own. And if it's going to be extortionate, then we'll figure something out. But okay. So she put all her info in. She put all about her transport and everything. Kidney transplant. Who wants to guess how much it was? Who wants to have a guess at how much Chu's travel insurance was that she was really, really worried about? You are so far from it. To insure Chu for 3 days in Rotterdam in May, it come to the grand total of £4.68. I looked at her and she just immediately burst out laughing. I was like, your big scary travel insurance, yeah? She went, I can pay for that. I'll contribute that one. I was like, yeah. I was like, right, find out how much it is for me on top. So for the pair of us to travel to Rotterdam for 3 days, travel insurance is £9.38, I think it was. So less than a tenner for the pair of us. But ever since I mentioned about either going to Austria or going to Rotterdam or whatever, right, all she said, bless her, because obviously the last time she was looking at traveling, she was on dialysis, she was waiting for the transplant, she just had the transplant or whatever. And so she was like, oh, but it was really expensive, and it's always going to be expensive because I'm a kidney transplant patient, blah, 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 blah. And my travel, I'll have to sort my travel insurance out myself because it's going to be so expensive. It's this, it's that. £4.68. I couldn't believe it. I just, yep. £4.68. Bless, it's fine. Morning, Philly. How you doing? I did have a good weekend, thank you. How was yours? We did some math crunching and we did some travel planning. So yeah. Nice and quiet? Nothing wrong with a nice quiet weekend, man. We all need one from time to time, for sure. You know, ever since I thought, or it was suggested by White about getting the tablecloth for under there to hide the cables, I can't stop looking at them. It's really bad. It's just your mind now. I mean, to be fair, it's only since adding the wheel cam because you couldn't fucking see him before, so nobody ever pointed it out. And now I can just see them every time I look at the cam. But I can get it sorted soon enough. It's just going to take a little bit of cloth. The biggest issue I'm going to have is getting it so it's taut enough so it doesn't droop. But also having enough slack that I can move this across without pulling it off. That's basically going to be the test. And figuring that out. Because again, being a simulation streamer is causing more issues than it's solving. How to make life difficult for yourself, 101. We there? I shouldn't take that long at all. Love a good hoeing contract, me. No, Philly, what I said was when setting up the cloth, like when I enact this plan, I'm gonna have to leave it slack enough for when I move the wheel and pedals, because what I do is at the end of stream, so I can utilize the keyboard and the desk as it's meant to be used or whatever, I move this out the way. I pick it up and I move it to the side. So the cloth's got to be loose enough and slack enough that I can do that without banking it out. But also, it's got to be taut enough that it doesn't droop down, because then you see the cables all the same. So it's just a case of getting the right tautness, I guess, to make it worthwhile. That's a me thing. I'll figure that out once I've got the cloth. You landed, sweet. Didn't land high enough, but you landed. I'm still really annoyed by the fact that not one but two fields that I wanted to buy for the specific use of putting corn on it, I've already had something else put on it instead. It is really frustrating. Cockpit side, just unplugged 2 or 3 cables, all the stand mine to the side. You're as much as you. Yeah, like going around and unplugging it all would just be no. No, I'm not reaching around the back of my PC every day to unplug the cables so I can move it out the way when I could just pick it up and move it to the side. Like, we've got it so it's easy and doable. But if I'm gonna have something across and if it's too tight, when I yank it, I'm gonna pull the entire fucking curtain down, which is not what I want. If I had the mental capacity and skill, I could put the cables on rails. Not the cables, the curtains on rails. Right? So that way, when I move it from there to there, I can then just... Might be a bit of a faff, but go underneath and just grab it and pull it so it's 2. Right? That'd work, but effort. You know? Effort. So I'll fuck around with it until I get it to make sense. What would be nice is if, one, the cables were longer. Dedicated space. Yeah, so I mean, this does move, Billy. That's the thing. If it didn't move, it wouldn't be a problem. This does move. It's on a wheel stand, so I just pick the wheel stand up and move it off to the side. Good morning, Shane. How you doing? So it does move, and I do move it every day. And that's the problem. If I didn't move it, it wouldn't be an issue. But because I move it, if I'm fastening, like, some fabric to the bottom of the desk, so it covers the cables behind it, all the white ones and stuff, and the black ones merge in, if I'm moving it from side to side, it needs to be slack enough that it's not going to pull the curtain down, is what I'm saying. Right? That's where the issue's coming in. If I never moved this, if this stayed stationary, no issues. But because I do play other games when I'm not streaming, and because I'm, you know, editing videos and doing all that stuff, I need the freedom, which is why I got the wheel stand in the first place. One of the reasons why I got the wheel stand in the first place. So, yeah. What they need to do... Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Setting up like curtains would be the best sort of solution. But I can't be asked to do that. I mean, if I was going to do that, I could just buy some curtains. And then buy some curtain wire. And screw the wire into the underside of the desk. But do I really want to be screwing into the desk? That's the question. Like, that'd be the easiest way of doing it, wouldn't it? Getting some small self-tapping screws, a washer, for the sake of argument, and then getting a roll of curtain wire, and then feeding the curtains through. I can just pull them across. That mean going under every time and pulling them across. Whereas my original plan is just get a long piece of fabric, tack, done. Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out. One way or the other, I'll figure it out. The easiest thing would be to do that if companies started making the cables that plug into it a lot longer. Probably need the fertilizer next. Because one of the big issues I've got is that the cables for the control panel and the cable for farm stick are not very long. But they're decent, but when I've got a table or a desk as wide as this one, it needs to be longer. Exactly that. Like, there's no point in going gung-ho and spending loads of time, effort, and more importantly, money on it when I can just get a piece of cloth for like a £5 or whatever that will probably do the job just fine. I don't know why I've come this way. I need another grass field. Okay. So I'm going to pot this up. Then we need to get the fertilizer spreader. And possibly buy a shit ton of spreader. Of fertilizer. But we'll probably, hopefully, make all the money back. That you are, Fire. That you are. Good morning, sir. How you doing? How much fertilizer we got in here? No, it doesn't even need to reach the ground. But, like, if you look on my wish list, Philly, if you look on the wish list, you'll see that I've got, like, a tablecloth on there. I've got a couple. One of the ones is for in there that I want to cover a coffee table. That's for something different. That's the floral one. But there's a plain black tablecloth on there. On the wish list that I will quite happily grab at some point. It's only about £7. Right, we need to unload that. And then I need to buy a shit ton of fertilizer. Have I got fertilizer in stores? No. Right then. Looks like we're spending money on fertilizer this morning. We'll start with 8,000 and we'll go from there. I think that's going to be the best option. Because we should, if nothing else, make profit on all of this. Like, even if we just get field 33 done, I think it's 33. That's like 30 grand on top of the 15 we just bought, so. Mm-hmm. 15 and 16, they're right next to each other. And 33 is over the other side. Oh. Well, it's going to be over it, isn't it? This is the thing. It's going to go over, not under. So, I'll probably make it go all the way to the floor anyway, Philly. I'll probably let the drop go all the way to the floor just for the sake of when I look down, I don't see it myself, right? So, it'll probably go all the way to the floor anyway. But yeah, something like that would be perfect. We'll get there. We'll figure out one way or the other, won't we?
You triggered my trap card! Firebuff 51 played by a pallet of Rani rack.
Cheers for that. I think we're gonna buy. I think if we spend 30 on fertilizer, then any that we got left over is gonna keep us going. We're gonna make 36 from field 15 on its own, so we're gonna double this. Oh, I know you do, Philly. I know you do, dude. Like, I've got to do it as cheaply as possible because one, I want to do it cheaply as possible, and two, if we're going to be saving up to go to Rotterdam, like, so I can make sure I've got enough spending money and all the other good stuff, then I've got to do it cheap. So always remember to wrap it up. Indeed. There's a really harsh joke in there, Fire, but I'm not going to make it. Just know that I could. Just know that I could if I wanted to. Oh, you can be as upsetty spaghetti with me as you like, mate. You know damn well I'm right. Right. 14,000 litres. Build 15 and 16. 15's the big boy. And then... Sixteen's not as big. Then we're going to do 33 as well. Up and over the hill. Gonna say, why are we not unloading? What's going on? And we're off. I think the biggest problem I've got with Calmsden, it's the same problem I've had with Calmsden since 22, is that the store tends to be fucking diabolical. The offers you just don't get given. Oh, you landed, Philly. That's something. What are you working on today, Nate? Are you on invoices or? You know what? I'm going to say I'm really glad that I decided to get all 15,000 litres, 14,000 litres. Because holy shit. More victory on a Monday. There you go. Small victories make the world go round, you know. Good morning, Tigger. How you doing, dude? How's your Monday going? Hope you're well. Doing great. That's what we like to see. Good morning, Kai. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. I actually had a half decent community chest this morning, Kai. Got like 180 million out of it. It's only a times 6, but you know what? Fuck it. It's fine. Glad you're doing well. Awkward silence. There we go. Music decided to catch up. How was your weekend, Kai? What'd you get up to? Was about all. It is a really nice map. On 25, he's made some changes that I'm not a huge fan of. And there are a few like bugs and stuff that need addressing. But for the most part, it's still a fun map to play. Not ideal for multiplayer. If you're on multiplayer, you're going to run out of things to do really fucking quickly. Which is not ideal. But on single player, if you play it right, like, it sort of forces you to play one way and one way only. If you want to go down like the arable and productions route, which is kind of annoying. But as you can see, I'm already making money, so. Yeah, so there's no sheep pasture, there's no pig pasture, and there's no stables. The cows are reduced to 30 in total from 150. The chickens are reduced from 100 to 30. It's not ideal. He's changed the way some of the fields are. So on mine, field 10 isn't a field. It's a meadow. So you can buy it as land, but you can't use steering assist on it or anything until you plow it, which is kind of annoying. It's changed the way that the sawmillers, which is a good change. Make a picture as well. He's made it so that the map is more customizable. But it feels like he's done it out of protest because you get nothing for selling the items. So if you decide to sell a shed, you don't get anything from that. You literally sell it for nothing. So you can get rid of it and you can customize it, but you don't get any fundage towards it, which is kind of annoying. So like if I wanted to sell the cow barn and put a bigger one in, I could, but I need the full 722 grand plus pasture because I get nothing for selling the cow barn that's there, which is kind of annoying. Offline today, so I'm working on a few spreadsheets that we have for issues with the site, wrong place names, We have the incorrect item received twice. SS and some personal belongings. Oh my god. Oh, I'm yawning. I know why I'm yawning. It's because I stayed in bed like late Saturday and Sunday. And then this morning I was right back at it at 6 a.m. Oh, sore subject for Chew, by the way, for those that didn't know. Went out on Saturday because she was really looking forward to this one lamb shank that she'd had from this one place that was amazing. We got there, and there were no lamb shanks left. When I tell you that she was a very upsetty spaghetti that day, I need you to realise just how upsetty spaghetti she was. Yeah. I mean, it was still nice and she enjoyed it. She ended up having it was like a 10-ounce rump. Could be wrong though. Yeah, okay. Food was good and yummy. Where the fuck is this? What is this field doing? What are these GPS lines? Seriously? It's just the fact that she's been going on about it all week. We get there and they're like, nah, ain't got none left. Like, why? Why is there a... Why? I'm not gonna lie, this AI hurts my brain. This AI hurts my brain. Like, if you're going to have a field that's that awkward, why don't you just go from the bottom where there are no issues? Despe wants 1,500 souls. I'm sure one of my moderators will get right on that. How you doing, Despe? You well? Hope you're having a good day. You're all good, Cage. You're all good. How was your weekend, dude? What are you up to? I just don't understand. Like, why would you not just go from the bottom? Do relatively straight runs. Mm-hmm. Oh. And around we go. So I'm going to set one of these games off. I can set it up and just let it run. Same. I say this and then it's like all the ads that come up on these mobile games, you know? What level am I? 28. Put that there. Let it spin. Press a button when it tells me I need to press a button. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezing. Superhuman. I'm super summon. I'm super summon. Drops seem to be working a little bit better today. I don't know whether that's because obviously I don't have the sponsorship up anymore. It's like these browser sources can obviously increase resource consumption. Yeah, in fact, the CPU's at 12% though. 13%. You know what I mean? Like, there's no need for it. $63 eyes, you're getting there. We've done half the field, apparently. I mean, I'll take it. Well, of course, oh no, I didn't realise the cow farm was changed to such little numbers. I like setting up a good dairy farm with plenty of grass fields and silage. Yeah, I mean, they seem to be producing all right, though, Philly, to be fair. Right? I've got it set on 4-day months. And even though I've only got... what we like 4, 14, 15... 18 of the water buffalo, we're still making 3,000 litres of milk. We've got 13,000 litres of... 16,000 litres of milk. So, even though we've only got like 30 cows, or 50 cows, or whatever it is, we're still producing a decent amount. Like, I don't know whether he's just decided to put the rate at which they do stuff up or what, but yeah, like we're not doing bad. Do you know what I mean? But yes, I would very much prefer more. Like having the 350 cows or whatever produced so much milk. So much milk. Bim, bim. I don't understand these lines. I don't understand these lines at all. So strange. Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful map. It is fairly playable. Like I say, it's much better as a single player than it is as like a multiplayer, in my opinion. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy playing on this map. I do. Like, I feel like I've made more progress on this map in the week that I've been on it compared to the couple of months I was on Riverbend. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, this is it. Like, when you look at the field, why wouldn't the GPS just set it and do it that way? Like, I know you can obviously look at it and change it how you see fit or whatever, but why wouldn't the GPS automatically do horizontal instead of vertical? I don't get it. I don't understand. Crazy. Follow the curve over the right side for some reason. I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I had something for you, dude. I really do. I would gladly give you a reason as to why it's done this, but here we are. There is no reason. You're right. There is absolutely no reason for it at all. I don't know whether that's because of the map or because of the way Giants has done the AI scanning stuff. It hurts my brain, whatever. Whatever the case, it hurts my brain. Yeah, like at least it is GPS, like for sure. Almost done.
It's Friday night and the week is done. Everybody's having some fun. We got music, make you feel alright. We're gonna party tonight.
Looking forward to 125's GPS. Do you ever dabble in courseplay? No, I don't. It's got auto drive built in as well, but it's apparently not very good. I don't know. I've not really used it. I just drive myself everywhere, and I don't really use the AI that often. But it is nice that you can just set it to a place, and it will just go where you need it to. So I can't really complain too much. Like this, and get used to this. Rocking the island, woo!
That's right, brother. That's what we're gonna do. All right.
I think I was right to spend the 30k. I should be able to get all 3 fields done for no dramas.
Bring along your old guitar. Tonight you're gonna be a star. We're gonna party till the break of dawn. Everybody's coming along. The music's loud, you can feel the beat. You never know who you're gonna meet. Maybe you get lucky tonight. Everybody's feeling alright.
Everybody's feeling alright, friends.
Rocking the island, 1,000 strong. Rocking the island, get it right. We're rocking the island tonight. Rocking the island all night.
Rocking the island, all day strong.
Rocking the island, get it right. We're rocking the island tonight. We're rocking the island tonight. We're rocking the island tonight.
I think they're rocking the island, friends. What do you reckon? I think the thing that's annoying me most about this, Philly, is the fact that because of the lines it's taken, it's actually missing bits. Quite a few bits at that. So strange.
Tell me where I belong.
Alright. Mhm. What? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Beautiful. Amy. So we've got this one, 16 and 33, and then we can pick up the hoe again and do some more hoeing. Love it, so it looks fascinating. I'm coming from console, so we've never got anything like that. Script mods too. Yeah, that's fair. Completely fair. Make sure you're staying hydrated, friends. Very important. Right, let's see what crazy ass fucking lines it comes up with. I might end up doing them myself and changing direction of them. Because again, this one looks like it wants to... Do you know what? I'm just going to leave it. Shit. I still get paid regardless. It's fine. If he wants to do it weird lengthways, let him. Let the AI be as weird and crazy as it wants. I guess we're going for a tailor shop. We got the spinnery in. I guess we're going for the tailor shop next. Hello, Daniel. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, dude. Really, very kind of you to say. Appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day and had a good weekend. We're going to have loads of fertilizer left over and we've made a massive profit on top. And then those 2 hoeing contracts are paying us like another 50 grand on top. So, I mean, we either go for the dairy, so I've got somewhere to put the milk, or we go for the tailor shop so we can start making clothes. I'm kind of ready to fuck with that. I think we need like 240, 280 grand for the tailor shop. I think we're all topped up with the thingies as well, aren't we? We've got plenty of trees in there. Who's going through it slowly. They've got that. That's fine. I do need to move the slurry across at some point as well. At the bed though, because it's 5 AM for me, I'll stop and tune in next time you're live. No worries, Daniel. Thank you so much for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Hope you have the best day. Sleep well. Certainly try. I quite like Mondays. A lot of people give Mondays shit, but I quite like Mondays. Right, that's the headlands done. Doing the headlands has taken us to like 50% complete, which is crazy. So if we have a look at construction prices. Nice. That's a win. Yeah, tailor shop's 240 grand. Which is a fair amount, but also not when you consider we're already on 96. You know? How come you got Friday off, dude? You booked it off, or is it just the shift pattern that we're going on? I don't know why I'm yawning so much, guys. Get myself some energy bars or some shit. Of school, then we're going out Friday night with the kids. Oh, nice. You're going anywhere nice with the kids? You're going for like cinema? You're going for a meal? Or like a soft play or something? I don't need the Volvo high top bucket. Good, thank you. Right, so the lines on this one weren't too bad. They're a little weird, but they're certainly not as weird as field 15, that's for sure. Wait, field 4's that massive fucker, isn't it? It used to be field 1. Okay, we might be there for a while when we do that one, but it's fine. Take kids to trampoline park during the day. Wife's mum is taking them at night, so can take the wife out for a meal and drinks. Oh, well, yeah, because it's the whole Valentine's thing, isn't it?
I can feel it now, the love is setting down through the skies, your beautiful halo. I caught you chasing the sun as I was chasing the one. We never looked back from our lover road. You show me love before heaven called to take you home.
'98, '99. Just enough to get it done. Right. Oh, I thought. Oh, can we start selling digestite again? Have we gone through that? We have. Right, okay, cool. So we can set that to selling. That should make us a bit more cash. Because until I get the rest of the bits I need for making the solid fertilizer, namely the manure. I think a few piggies are not making it yet. We need more straw for that. Can't remember which way this opens. Oh, it does open that way. Okay, cool. The farm's in really good shape. Like, really, really good shape. I am quite happy with how much money we've got right now. Alright, which one is 33? 33 is that one, isn't it? So yeah, I can go down and come up the bottom way. Okay, cool. Makes life easier. That makes life much easier, we do that. On your way to heaven. You love it, dickhead. Every day. Can I fit through here? This is going to be a bit awkward. No, we can get fit through. We're fine. We're not fine. I was fine and then I'm not fine. It's okay. It is fine. Awesome sauce. I don't know the words for this one, but I really like it. Everyday sunshine, friends. Feel good songs for Monday, friends. That's what we're doing. Anybody else got exciting things going on this week? Or is it just truly, well and truly back to order of business now that we're in February? Alright, like I say, my tooth's giving me jip again. Oh, it's alright, it's just clearly all the nerve endings are active, because if I hit it at the wrong point, like when I'm trying to chew, shots of pain. Less than ideal. Yes, I have to take my dad to the dentist to get a tooth taken out. But other than that, just normal working stuff, really. I hope his tooth coming out is quick and simple, dude. Trying to work out if there's a bit that I haven't done yet, because maybe because of the angle it's at. Who knows? Who knows? You're up to 8%. We've got to have already done a little bit, surely. So you got referred, more of the tooth is shipped off, so we'll have to see, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, that's pretty much all that's happened with mine. Is basically, I've not had it seen to, obviously. I've got a wisdom tooth that's impacted on it. And the tooth in question, I got myself an electric toothbrush a few years ago. But apparently my animal was quite thin already because he just chipped away at it. Like, and now, sort of eroded, if you like. But it's just like there's a hole in the tooth. So when the weather changes, or if one of the nerve endings grow back or whatever, it just gets really fucking painful for no reason. A couple of days, nerve endings die off, the wisdom tooth stops pushing on it, toothache gone. But they quoted me something like 120 quid a tooth to take out, and then need to take out 3 of them, including the wisdom tooth. I'm like, bruh, no, I'm good, I'll be alright. I will survive. I'm hoping it just sort of falls out one day. There we go. What is that? 4 into 30. That should be fine. So we've got 2 massive fields to go. Might as well go front way quicker. You know, I didn't think I was going to get through there. Figured I'd try. Just got a sticker to complete the set. Nice car. I got a couple of stickers last night. Like, my albums now are just insane. $142 out of 153. That's insane. I am on. I'm not even looking at that race. I'm not even looking at the race. It's gone terrible. I'm on 133 out of 143. So I'm not too many behind you. I'm on 371 stars out of like all the ones that are possible. Looks like we're getting a pretty times to try to bring it. If we can get a second place somehow, I think we'll be alright. We might be able to get at least a third. But they've actually, you know, come fighting this time. I'm not gonna lie though, if I've got a choice between flags or a sticker pack, I'm taking the sticker pack. But yeah, I don't know. We've pushed into second. If nothing else, we have pushed into second, so that's good. I don't really have enough rolls to make a huge indent in it right now. So I might as well wait until 1 o'clock and then do my dailies. You know? I am getting some nice dupes though. Like I've got one of the golds. So next time they do like a Switch event thing, I'll at least have something that I might be able to give to people. And help them out. Come on, get your ass in there. Right, then we want to pick up the... HOE, if I can learn how to fucking reverse, that'd be great. Go earn us some big pennies. See what crazy lines this one gives us. You watch this one. Go horizontally across the bottom because there's a dip in it. Fucking told you, didn't I? I think that way would be better. Let's do that. Let's do that. I do like the fact you can customize it. I just don't understand why, for whatever reason, the AI seems to choose the worst option all the time. Just very old. But like, we're getting paid 30 grand for this, so sure. Why not? I think if I remember rightly, the dairy is the same sort of price, right? Dairy is a little cheaper. We could save up 210. Put dairy down for the milk and the buffalo milk. Start making money from that. So I've paid off the loan now, haven't I? Yeah. So we've got no loan out on us. So if I buy the dairy, then we can get the cow's milk, the goat's milk, and the water buffalo milk working for us. That could work in our favour quite a lot. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Like, obviously, we're not making a huge amount overnight anymore. Like, from silage. Which is kind of sucky. We're not going to until May. We need a grass dryer as well as a grass fermenter. So I can make a decent amount of hay and then just do grass. It'll be a lot quicker. Get a grass dryer, then we can set the hay to just distribute to the fermenter. Zzz. We've got plenty of TMR. So we've got plenty of TMR. We've got TMR in store until we can get some more straw. As I've got a lot of productions that apparently use straw, so that's going to be fun. We'll get as much of this done as possible before we have to speed up time. Like I said, I think we're making about 40 grand a night at the minute with all the bits we got on. Right. I'm gonna have to turn right because for some reason it even though it goes at the right angle, it don't go at the right angle at all. Love that for us. Go down this one first, and we can at least turn around and come back up. Meet in the middle. Wee. Like the right one. Away we go. Sorry, I'm just monging to the music right now. It is such a vibe for a Monday. That and Field 4's not taking me as long as what I thought it was going to. Now that we're in the true up-down bit, we'll be fine. This is the bit where Pretzel changes the vibe entirely. This is where that happens. Pardon me. Like I said, completely different vibe. Starting to get a little darker. I think we can get this finished before we need to speed time up or anything. I think. What do you reckon? There we go. Eyes is spamming them drops. He wants them points, friends. He wants them points, is what Eyes wants. You want the gecko, Eyes, is that what it is? You have to carry the gecko. I really wish that Stream Elements would let you, like, update the photo and stuff for it after the giveaway's been created. Because again, the way it's come out, the way it looks. I mean, I could, in theory, add the image. Hang on a minute, I've had an idea. I know it's dangerous me having ideas, but I've had an idea. I have had idea. I don't know how this idea is going to work, but I've had an idea for it. Because I'm smart. I am smart image. Go. I get it. It's big right now. All right. That's not how I'm leaving the screen. Okay. It's fine. You know what? That'll do. That's all right. You can see it and it looks good. So now what we're going to do, we're going to pull that down here. I'm going to make a group. Give away. And pull that down there. Like that. And then if I need to move it, I can move it as one. There you go. Now I've just got to do that with all of them. Now I've just got to do that with all of them. But now you can see what the gecko looks like. So bear with. We're not just starting. Okay. I'm doing some stuff and things. If we remove that one. Not that one. Shit. Browser. Existing. Wait. SE giveaway. So if we... I can't remember because I don't want to fuck around with a group and then fuck it up. So if we just add an image in. Add existing gecko. Then again, resize it on here, look. Like so. That's actually really fucking good. That's perfect, in fact. And then we take that down to there. Oh. Above the SE, there you go. And we make another group. And then we move that into there. And that into there. There you go. And then we've got the group there. This is a lot of effort that I'm going through for you guys. All right. Do you appreciate this? Image. Add existing gecko. You do? It looks so much better like that, though, surely. Right? Because now you guys can actually see what it looks like. And obviously, I'm hoping that we can start doing the pottery giveaway. Like, I can start preparing for it, so I do it in the middle of the month. So that I can take a picture of it post-kiln. But if ever not, I'll just do this. And then add a group. Of course, it would be better if, oh, I don't know, Stream Elements just let you edit the image of the thing halfway through. Right? If they just did that, it would be fine. No giveaway on that one. No giveaway on that one. Perfect. Sweet. Done. Now you can see what you're winning. It looks much better. I like that. I'm smart. I'm smart on a Monday. Yeah. Fear me. I am the smartest smart that ever did smart. No. No, what I've done, Nate, is I've taken the picture that I took of it, added that image to OBS as an image, resized it so it fits within the confines of the giveaway, and then I've put it a layer above it and then grouped them together. So if I move the group, both images move at the same time. So like on Fridays when we do ETS, I can just move the giveaway where it needs to be and then not have to fuck around with both bits. So I basically layered it into its own group so I can make it look better. But it would be better if Stream Elements just went, oh, yeah, no, here's an edit button so you can edit the giveaway and, you know, add pictures to it later on. But how good does he look? I genuinely love him. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna need more water. I've already drank fucking a liter of the stuff. I also fucked about with the mic stand a bit this morning, loosened it off a bit. So now when I move it about, don't hear it as much. Obviously, if I grab it from this bit, do the finer adjustments if you like, then you hear it. But generally speaking, if I want to move it, I grab it by this and you don't hear it as much. Which is good. We like that. I'm like being all professional and shit. Terrifying. We're about halfway through the field. It's about 6:30 in game. We do all our bouts of madness sometimes. We do. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Good morning. How's your weekend, Crimson? Pretty good. What'd you get up to, dude? What are you doing all weekend, man? Bing. Bing. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just looking at stuff. Remote cycle ride. I remember you saying, yeah, I remember you saying you were looking, doing something like that. Yes, they just shot at home. Mate, I had one of the laziest days I think I've ever had yesterday. I literally, so I've started playing Raid again, Crimson, because Chew introduced me to an app where you play games and they pay you. It's very similar to how the sponsorships work, but personal, no advertisement, just for me. And there was one on there for Raid, right? And one of the goals was to... So you got the install, you got playthrough tutorial, then you got to get to level 10, and they pay pennies because they're easy. Then one of the harder ones was get 2 characters to 5 stars within like 10 days. I did that last night. I did that in a day. Less than. One of the other goals was get to level 40 within... Right, I can't remember. It's get to level 40 within X amount of time. Annoyingly, it's not credited the 250s yet. Being played to play Raid, yep. Just for me though, Spirit, it's not a sponsorship. It's one of these apps where you play games and you get paid for it by hitting certain goals and stuff. But it's not tracked it, annoyingly. Yeah. Upgrade 2 heroes to 5 stars within 10 days. Already done. Upgrade 2 heroes to 6 stars in 20 days. Doable. Reach level 40 in 30 days. Yeah, exactly. It's like that. And then reach level 45 in 50 and reach level 50 in 70. I'm like, bitch, please. A little bit Friday and Saturday. It did not happen to update at all, Crimson, I'm afraid. Sorry, mate. So after less than 24 hours of playing Raid on my phone from Spirit, I'm already level 30. I don't think hitting level 40 is going to be a problem. And don't worry, I'm not going to hang you. I've had no legendaries yet, but I have got Apo already. But like I say, the 2 5-stars hasn't updated yet. But it did this weird thing where once I hit level 5, it didn't credit. Once I got the next goal, they both credited. So I'm going to play it, and if the 40 doesn't credit, then I'll sack it off. I'm not going to waste my time. But there's loads of, like, cute little games on there. There's a casino one where you just roll and level. And then there's a dice one that I've been playing, which is like a puzzle game where you got to match the dice. But yeah, being paid to play Raid is... Yeah, like, you're not going to make masses amount of money. There's a few good ones on there, but they're all pennies, and it's very much a case of the pennies add up. Like, if it was offering me that to do a sponsorship, I would tell them to fuck off. In no uncertain terms. Like, you get 5p for installing it. You know, like, it's pennies. But then some of the higher goals are quite high, because for the average player, it is going to take that long to make a 5-star, because people don't understand the concept of it. They don't understand which champions to use. It can take them a while to get that. But for people that have played Raid, you know, like we did, you could take an account and run it ragged. Absolutely fucking run it ragged. So, yeah. That is basically what I've done. I've just joined a random clan. I'm already top chesting easy clan boss. I've not done too bad, you know, for clan boss champs and for arena champs. So obviously you've got War Spy or whatever her fucking name is. I went with Kale. I pulled a Bulwark. So not bad for a rare, and I pulled an Apo. So already I'm doing okay. Like, those 4 alone are alright. I just need defense down and I'm sorted. Like, Bulwark's got his weaken, but he's only level 30. I'm just going to focus on getting Kale and Apo to 60. Yeah, Apo already is like my 4th pull. Alright. Not going to complain. Gear's a bit of a problem. I've already 3-starred normal. And I'm on hard right now, which is what I'm using to level stuff. Yeah, Maiden, I'm set. Exactly. War Spy or War Spirit or whatever her fucking name is for heals. Maiden for defense down. Bulwark for weaken and HP, and Kale for poisons. Done. Oh, and Apo for heals and speed up. Yeah, well, they've added a load of stuff, and it looks like they have changed a lot of the arbitrary missions as well. But you're right, like, for Raid, definitely, the early game is definitely the more fun. After that, it's just math, and more math, which is one of the reasons why I stopped with all the shit they were adding in. I was like, this is no longer fun, which is why I stopped playing. It's why she was like, have you tried logging into your old account and see if it, like, tracks all of your goals? I'm like, I have no interest in that account at all. Yeah, min-maxing is the reason why I stopped playing Warframe. Min-maxing and the fact that devs were killing the game. But I can sit and get to level 50. Goals for those, by the way, are really good, to be quite honest, which is one of the reasons why I took it. So, that's the wrong button. Not just yet. Assuming it tracks, because at the minute it's not tracking the 250s, which is pissing me off. So installing the app, you get nothing. Completing the tutorial, you get 4p. Reaching level 10, you get 20p. Reaching level 5, you get 10, right? So 4, 5, and 10p. So far, pennies. However, if you can open 3 sacred shards within 4 days, you get 16 quid. I don't think I'm doing that one. Not within 4 days. You open 5 sacred shards within 9 days, you get 24. Open 6 sacred shards within 19 days, and you get 40. Now, the 3 sacred shards is possible if I'm able to smash through brutal, like hard and brutal. That's 2 sacreds right there. And then the general like normal quests. I get 4 quid if I can upgrade 2 heroes to 5 stars. Already done. Just waiting for it to fucking credit it. Upgrade 2 heroes to 6 stars within 20 days. I get 8 quid. So that's 12 quid just for doing that. I get 16 quid if I can reach level 40 within 30 days. I'll do it within 7. Easily. Maybe 3. Depending on how long I can play tonight. If I get to 45 within 50 days, I get 32 quid. If I get to 50 in 70 days, I get 40 quid for that. So those levels within X amount of time, getting to 50 is not that difficult. If you can get your champions up, like if I can get Kale to 60, just smashing through fucking brutal on his own is gonna, and getting the 3 stars for it is gonna give me that oomph. You know what I mean? That's gonna give me the levels. So yeah, I'm not complaining on that one. Like that's the main reason why I did it. I was like, early game, getting to 50. Piece of piss. But I get why the goals are there, because a normal player that's never played Raid before, that's going to take them some time. Like, for anybody that doesn't know what they're doing, that they're fairly reasonable goals. Like, they're fairly difficult. For people like me, you, Crimson, Gore, Zero, we're going to get hold of something like that and fucking rinse it. I mean, if I look at my account, sorry, anybody that doesn't play Raid and never used to play Raid, I am sorry that we're going on about it. It's a game that I haven't played in years. But apparently, early game hasn't really changed that much. I think I'm already bronze 3 in arena as well, which is nice. So, we are... Yeah, I'm level 28. Level 28 after about 12 hours. Obviously, it takes more and more time. The gear is a bit of an issue. But I haven't really upgraded any of it because I haven't got anything good yet. Like, I've got the set that they give you, but it's, I think it's attack percent gloves. Like, they're not very good for Kale. We can probably upgrade that a little bit to 16 maybe. Go. 2. For crit damage, we don't mind. Because that way, I've already unlocked the gem mine as well. Yeah, it gives you flat stat HP gloves, which is not what I want at all. So obviously I've got to do some work with the build and get it through, but overall, what chest I got for the clan boss? Did I hit 1D for easy? We'll find out. Yeah, I did. Brews are going to be incredibly useful here. Bam, 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 bam. See if that works. Like, I'm torn between wanting to smash through the campaign and leveling people up. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. So that's my life now. She was like, didn't you say the other day on stream that if you started playing Raid again, that'd be it? I was like, yeah, pretty much. And here we are. This is your fault. So if anybody wants to know why I'm playing Raid again, blame Chew. Their fault. That fucking countering twat is still a twat. You know the dude at the fucking stage 7 of wherever it is, Rockball Lake, because he's force, and anything that's force is going to be a problem when you're Kale. War Priest, that's what I was thinking of. Why do I keep saying War Spirit or whatever? War Spite? That's a fucking ship in World of Warships. I must admit, like, because I'm now playing it on a much newer phone, because obviously I had the Samsung Galaxy S21 or whatever it was, which was a new phone at the time, obviously, but it was getting on a bit. Seeing how it, like, runs on a modern phone and seeing how well the game runs is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Like, there's no lag. It's smooth as fuck. Just runs. As long as I don't pull a legendary anytime soon, Spirit will be alright. If I keep having fairly crap pulls, we'll be okay. Well, I just got an ARS. This is fine. Yeah, it's only a 3-star. And I don't have a Skull Crusher or fucking anything like that yet, so we're okay. I don't have a Skull Crusher or a fucking Man-Eater. Boom, 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 boom. What is nice is that it looks like they've added super raids to campaigns now as well. Which, I'm not going to lie, you know the early Arbiter missions where you got to go back to, like, the sewers of Arnok or whatever and find the attack percentage gloves? It makes those missions a fucking breeze. I wasn't there for very long on those at all. Right, Apo keeps dying on stage 6, just to be a pain in the ass. Who'd have thunk it? Talking raid in 2025. I don't know if it works in your country, but the app that I'm using for this is called Free Cash Spirit. So if you are genuinely tempted, I would say look into that first and see if you can't make some pennies for it. If you're going to do it, instead of doing it for shits and gigs, you might as well get paid for it. If you do free cash, it will make you download, like, a specific game first. So I have it. I sent you a DM. There you go. So with me, I had to play some match game first. And then once I got the match game done, it let me venture out and download more. GG's on it being the same one you're using, Cage. Also, Kedge, I don't know if you've ever done raid before, but if you get the same offer that I've got or whatever, and you decide to look into it and see if it's any good, we've got a Discord channel in there. Use it. We'll definitely help you speed through. Yeah. Yeah. To put it into perspective, Cage, I put around 3,000 hours into Raid Shadow Legends on my main account. It's a level 100. Legendary's out the wazoo, much to Spirit's disappointment. And at our peak, we were winning more than we were losing on the things. Raid on the phone and another game on the iPad. Nice. Brogny still sings. Not one, but two. No, three. I think I had three in the end, didn't I? Didn't I get triple? Or was that I got him on another account as well? I can't remember. Track, phone, and iPad it is. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Yeah. Thanks. I am trying to be quite selective with the games that I choose, though, because I don't want to choose something that we then might end up getting a sponsorship for, and if it don't track, I'm going to be really annoyed. So, because, again, sponsorships pay way more than these apps ever will. Because, like Cage says, it's personal. It's not advertising or anything. It's just getting their users up and stuff. So. Fucking hell, we might have actually got through it that time. There you go. Oh dear. Okay. Cool. I should be leveling more than just one up, because I do need them 6 stars, but I kind of want to get the 3 stars for each run, so I might as well take Apo with me and level him up at the same time. Nice, chill Monday. You know what? I should probably, like, go and rest up, huh? Right. We'll get to the end of this bit, and then I'll rest up, and then we'll continue the rest of this in the morning in-game. So we'll switch the engine off there. And we will go ahead and rest up. Because 34 is going to take ages. Bit of 6. $155 grand. What we got? A little Bratner. We've got the 4755. 190. I kind of like. Do you know what? I kind of like my thingy. It's got the front loader on it. Yeah, no, we'll stick with the Messi Ferguson for now. Bam, 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 bam. Nailing it. What we're doing. I wasn't even going to plan this one. Like, this is such a weird field shape. I'm just going to let the AI do what it thinks is best. Of course I am. Bam, 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 bam. I was going to shout about the collisions and then realise there's actually a fence there. Can't really complain about something when there's like a literal fence there, you know? Beautiful. Woo, a gore mask. Yay. I mean, Fusion Champ's a Fusion Champ, right? Get Rasen. I'm not going for that right now. Man, I could listen to this music all fucking day. Just stick it on in the background. Mong out. Done. You know what I mean? Easy listening at its finest. For a Monday, you can't go wrong. Enjoy your ads, guys. Thank you all for hanging out for it. Appreciate you. Who needs lyrics? Lyrics are overrated, mate. Absolutely overrated. Oh, also, Spirit Kale is fully booked, and I haven't used the epic book that you get on him either. I'll just do it without. You proud of me? God, I remember that when I first started on my first account, put like a legendary book into fucking Kale. Do you remember also when I had to put the legendary books into fucking, what's his name? Oh, God. Fucking School Night. Oh, everybody got so angry at me for that. We had some good times on Raid, you know? We did. We genuinely did have some good times on Raid. We did. I mean, we had a lot of laughs on Warframe as well, and every other game we've played. We've always had a good vibe. But for one reason or another, either doesn't work out or devs make dumb choices. Did track, just took 30 minutes. Guess I'm installing that game again. Oh, we did track it on the PC. Oh, that's epic. That's a win. I want Raid to track my 250s. I'm not gonna lie. Rude. Goddamn motherfucker, they keep killing fucking Apo. Rude. Continue to track it. I mean, it'll go off your account, right? So if you've made and signed in with your email, download it again, it should still track that account if it was doing so before. In theory, anyway. It should do. Don't quote me on that in case it doesn't, but it should track it via thingy. The main reason why I haven't installed it on the PC for Raid is because I don't think I've got any more emails to use for it, so I just haven't bothered. Right, I don't know what to do here, whether I just smash my way through it. Oh, 35 champions in Classic Arena, that's easy enough. That's easy enough, I can do that. Go, let it go. I like this song. I don't like the fact I keep getting caught on hedges, but I like the song. The song's good shit. What's the game that you're tracking on PC anyway, Cage? I'm wondering whether I need to take 3 up or whether I've just got to get the next goal for it to pick up the rest and track them. King of Avalon. I think I've heard of that. Is it any good? Or is it just a typical, like, city builder kind of deal? Game of Thrones. Yeah, well, this is the thing. They're all sort of derivative, right? Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, it's meh. It's never good. Like, it needs to be a game you're going to enjoy. Like, the battle one that it gives you to start with, I'm not a huge fan of that one. Because the events, some of them make it really cool, and some of it makes it really annoying. And I don't like the way on that battle one, which I'm assuming is the default one that everybody gets to start with. I don't like the way that if you play solo, if you play the solo quest, it still takes the perk off you. I don't think it should do that, personally. Hello, Shadow Dragon. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How was your weekend, buddy? Hope it was good. You join as we are having a hoeing good time. You got drunk. Oh, yeah, it was your birthday weekend, wasn't it? I hope that went okay. Rude. I actually lost a match. Because didn't you say your family were coming down and stuff? You're having extra family come down to spend it with you? Awesome 13 showed up, and yes, half of them was family. That's epic. 13 is a good sized party. You can live with that. That's good shit. I'm glad you had a good time. And again, happy birthday for the weekend and all that good stuff. Roll on next year, eh? Level 12 on the game. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying that. I think I got to Trailblaze 10? I think that's where I stopped. Beautiful. It's a really awesome game. I'm glad that you discovered it. I'm glad that... I find that, generally speaking, every sponsorship I do, there's at least one person that falls madly, truly, deeply in love with the game that we're doing. Monopoly definitely hooked Kai in a way that I've never seen anybody get hooked by a game before in my life. Raid obviously hooked a lot of us when we did that way back when. Played a lot of AFK as well. I know Cage and Spirit both got into that one. And you got into Monopoly, so it's awesome. My rewards. Mm-hmm. We need 210 grand on this map, by the way. 210, and that will give us access to what we need for the dairy, so we can get the dairy up and running. We're on 77%. We're getting there. We're certainly getting there, but we're getting to the thin part of the field, so the runs are getting much shorter. Posture check. How you doing, Misfit? Hope you're well. There you go. Posture check has been done. I'm not leaning over myself now. You're welcome. I hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing really good. I'm in a good mood. I like Mondays. Mondays mean fresh start for the week. Crack it on, getting stuff done. Right, I'll try it with just M2 to see if I can get 3 stars. And then... oh, we'll mash it. You just watched me hydrate. I'm not hydrating again. I've literally just taken a swig of my drink. If I drink any more, I'll be peeing all day. But thank you for the hydrate all the same. Wow, Nate. Well, actually, do you know what? Since doing the exercises, I'm noticing I'm actually peeing less. Although now I'm talking about it, I'm probably going to need to loop. But on the whole, I'm peeing a lot less because clearly whatever I'm doing is working. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. And around we go. Bam, 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 bam. Almost at the end of the field. Hello, sheep. How's your day going, dude? Hope it's going well. Yep. Bam, 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 bam. Going good, ripping out old playground. I think you were on about that last time. There's a lot of projects like that going on around where you are, aren't they? Bam, 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 bam. Beautiful. 93% of the way through, friends. We're getting there. Able to buy that dairy in no time. I don't know if we've got any more contracts come through. We have. Not hugely like big earning ones, but they will see us through. And it will mean that I won't have to hold. I don't have to buy more fur with what I've got, so I'm happy with that. We need 210 to put the dairy in. And then I can look and grab a tanker of some description. I can't remember if mine does. Hello, Jordan. I'm well, thank you. How are you? Sorry. I didn't see your message back there. I do apologise. My tooth would stop giving me jip now, though. How much is certain? Contract has been finished. Yeah, I'm not getting the do not carry on thing. Interesting. Right, I guess we'll pull this back and grab the thingy. We got 2 grand. 2 grand shy from being able to get the dairy. So get these fertilizing contracts out of the way. We can buy the dairy. And then if I have a look. I think it takes cow and water buffalo, but I don't think that one takes goat's milk because the goat's milk comes in pallets. So yeah, we should be alright to carry that. Take that to the dairy and get milk coming straight away. That'd be a fence then. Beautiful. We're doing 16, 41 and 43. We'll come down and do these 2 first, then we'll go over to 16. The easiest way around it. Or we go down and do 16, then come over to... Nah, we'll do 41 and 43 first. Get the little ones out of the way. Don't have to worry about them then. Actually going through the gate and not like the random hole in the wall that I made. Beautiful. Drop that bad boy off. There we get on with that. Right. Down to 43. 41. Probably tick over the 210 point anyway by the time we finished all these, but extra will just be good for building costs, I think. I'm not even going to set GPS up for this one. It's tiny. I'm just going to go for it. Just going to gun it. See what happens. Probably be really inefficient here, but I'm not fucking around and set up GPS when it's such a small field. I think annoyingly it's fenced in, so I'm going to have to go through the next field. Hello, Joanna. How are you? How was your weekend? I'm alright. I've got a little bit of a toothache, but overall I'm all good. Hope you're good as well. Got in, can I get out? Therein lies the question. Weekend was okay, that's what we like to see. I'm glad to see it was good. What we got planned for the day? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? And then again, tiny field. Not even going to bother with the GPS for this one. 16 we will. 16 we will, but for now. Take a walk in a bit. That sounds good plan. Key Hill. Nine 100. There you go. Both of them playing. And we just got to head around field 16. Assuming I can make the turn. Whee! And this way, I think. Ran down by the bottom. $13, $14, $15, and then most importantly, $16. Beautiful, right. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And breathe. Nice and easy, easy and nice, friends. Almost went veering off there. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. Can't go wrong with them like pan drums, can you? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. You know a song's going to be good when it starts with an acoustic guitar like this. Just know it's going to slap. Just do. Looked into the Playground Maker Hall thing. It does 1 cycle per month, generates 90k. Yeah, you told us about it already. We are looking at it on Riverbend on the community farm. But now we've got the cement mixer and everything. And the fact that it requires using rope and stuff, which I don't really want to do if I can help it yet. I want to get the grain elevator done first. We got a tool shed. We got a tool shed up. So yeah, I want to, if I can, look at getting the the grain elevator sorted, so we can see all our collectibles. I did not, in fact, get the achievement for the tool shed, so I think I'm gonna have to figure that one out for myself. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, ba-doom, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You know when you watch something, you're like, the AI is dumb. Oh dear, right, okay. Just to get us through it. But, complete this, forget the Darien. When I forget the Darien, then we're laughing. Like, well and truly laughing. I think we'll make a fair bit of money then. Boom. I'm gonna go. No worries, Joanna. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. Thank you for being awesome. And amazing. Yep. $94. We'll find that last row, won't we, down at the bottom? That one right there. That one right fucking there. Hello, Morrison. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Right, we'll drive this back. Put farm. Complete the contract. Put the dairy in. Move the milk to the dairy. Go from there. I don't know whether that missed me or whether it just phased through me, but I'm glad either way. Still got nearly 4,000 litres of solid fert left as well. Is a plus. We like that. Marker up. Turn the engine off because I don't believe we've got any coming in, are we? Nope. Sweet. Right then. So we want to go all the way up here. And then what we're going to do is we are going to buy ourselves the dairy. You find the land is owned by me, dickhead. And there you go. We have ourselves a dairy. So, I want to jump into the messy. We'll move the stones since we've got the stones on us, and then we'll go down, pick up the water tanker and go and fill it up with milk. And do a couple of runs of that. It's that bad boy out. Sell this. It might just be a case of speeding through April 4th. So now the only building that we need right now for the stuff that we've got is going to be... It's going to be the tailor shop. For now. It's not working. I'll do. Pick up the water tanker. So I wanted to sell that, didn't I? I don't need it anymore. The warehouse. Now I've got the sell everything container. I might flog that and then we can put another thingy down if needed. Like, we've got literally no use for it. You know what? I can't remember if I put solar panels on, like, the pig pen. I think I did. I think I did. You seen that the shared it complete on the computer? Yeah, I did. I thought it was a bit of a letdown. I was hoping that we were going to have, like, glass windows and stuff, but never mind. Also, I still need to add the sell ore container to the farm. Unless I did that already. Did I do that already? If I did that already, I need to just build it, but I don't think I did. I need to check. Let me have a look. If I didn't, then I'll do that today. One of them things I keep forgetting about. I haven't. Right, I will do that today then. Yeah, I'll add that today. I'll get it done after stream. How much is a bit of money? Like, when it said tool shed, I was fully expecting, like, shelves and shit. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not selling it for 1k. Like, when it said tool shed, I was expecting there to be, like, shelves and shit like that to put stuff on. I also didn't get the achievement for it. So it's got to be done on a single player for you to get the achievement, which sucks monkey balls, but here we are. Right, let's see if the fill point for this works. If the fill point for this doesn't work either, I'm probably gonna sack this map off and start a different one. No, it works, so we're fine. We're fine. 17,000 litres. Love that for us. Yep. Pardon me. Great demand a debris crusher, huh? I veered too far into this. I wonder if I can get access to that bit. Nice little bit of meadow that I could maybe cut down and put something on. And no, I don't know why Pretzel's gone angry. I don't know why at all. Alrighty then. Finally got the Ray 1 show up. Good luck. Hopefully the 2 to 5 star tracks quicker for you than what it did for me. If you get anything good, you'll have to let us know. I suppose I could go and drop the thingies in there as well, couldn't I? I could go and drop the 3,000, what's it called in? Right, okay. Frost or Lifesteal from Dragon, I can do that. Submitted to Giants as I've been testing with the creator. Nice, Mad Farmer. That's awesome. Very much looking forward to that. If it's been submitted to Giants, so that means that we've got at least another month before it comes back, and that's if it gets approved. But if that is true, I am mega hyped about that. That's awesome. I will definitely be looking for. Close the raid app and open it again for it to track the level 5, but after that it tracked level 10. Yeah, it's not the levels that's the problem, Cage. It's tracking that one. It is not tracking the 2 champions to level 5 to 5 stars. That's the one it's not tracking for me. The level ones are fine. Like, it tracked level 10 but not level 5, and then randomly a couple of days later it tracked the level 5. Yeah, that goal that it says you've got 10 days to do, I did it in 12 hours. It didn't take long at all. I'm working towards getting Kale to 6-star. If I can get Kale to 6-star, then the rest of it's going to be kind of a cinch. Dragon. 3 games at once, so I wasn't really focusing on it. That's fair. Completely fair. Force. We don't want to do force. We'll do that one. Okay. Up we go. To you two. Three games. I don't think that's bad for 3 hours of play. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. You need to get to 16 quid before you can do your first withdrawal, and then after that you can withdraw whenever you like. So that's that's one of the reasons why I wanted to do the raid one, because that'll get me to that and then some really quick. And then I've got bits if I ever need anything. $29. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Like, say I run out of bread or milk one day or cereal and I need to go and get some. Sit and play a couple of games for a couple of hours, get a couple of quid, and I can go and get it. Or in the case of raid, if it starts tracking it all, be able to do a full fucking month's shopping and shit, you know? Good stuff. Right, productions, dairy. $10 milk turns into 20 milk bottled. $15 for 13. How much is butter worth? Because we haven't got a bakery. How much is the butter worth? 2 grams per 1,000. How much is bottled milk? Oh, butter's more. Mobile app offers are better than desktop ones. A lot of desktop ones are for quizzes and you have to get everything right. I'm smart but not that smart. Yeah, no. Pass. Right, if we turn the butter for milk on then and change the output mode to selling. And then we activate that one and change that for selling for the mozzarella. Sweet. Okay. Pot this up and figure out what we're doing. So I think for the fields that I own, everything's been done. We are just waiting to harvest it all. Contracts, we've not really got anything good. We've got no grass. I guess we're at the end of what we can do. I guess we just speed up time and get through April, because I can't do anything with the grass that we got either. Like, I don't have another grass field. I don't know what we would be looking at buying next outside of the tailor shop, maybe. What we got on offer? Ooh. Ooh. Nah, you see that? That is a massive upgrade. It's actually technically a downgrade because the one we've got is more powerful. It's a 7R. That is tempting, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how everything's doing. Like, this is the problem, right? Contracts. We've got a fertilizing contract that's worth 570 quid. Let's destroy the apartment. No worries, Cage. Night, night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I'm not wasting my time with a £570 contract. Like, I'm just not. Right, we've still got the water pumping out. Considering that this is apparently doing 1,400 cycles per month, it doesn't seem to be going very fast. We get 3 wool for 1 fabric. We've got plenty of that going. I'm not too worried about the stones. The mixer we can't do anything with. They're doing fine. How are the animals doing? So we've got 17,000 litres of slurry, which we could take up to the BGA. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll jump into Messy. And we will go and fill the slurry and do that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I'll deal with raid later. Because I'm at that point with the missions, the Arbiter missions, where it wants me to start fucking about with gear and shit. And I'm like, no. Not right now. Like, I like the idea of getting the 8R, but I think I'd be better off getting the tailor shop. So it looks like the spinnery is still fucking slow. Where am I going? Sorry, so I do want this way. And then as soon as Oxy gets the bug sorted with the cows, hopefully that doesn't... Like, it says it's not required for a new save, but it might be. We'll have to wait and see. One full trailer coming at you. Ever feel like you might have gotten the wrong tractor for this job? Might take us a while. Okay. Dutchman, welcome in. There you go, one hydrate done. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. Oh yeah, we've got no chickens in there at all. And I didn't customize it to add a solar roof. Oops. Just lurking while gaming myself. That's fair, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. I hope you're having a good day. Right. Drop this off to the BGA. The reason why I'm doing the BGA and not the multi-production at the minute is because until we can get the manure, there's literally no point in stocking it up. So I might as well make extra money from this. And then yeah, I guess we're going to go into May. The good thing is in May I'll be able to cut the grass. The good thing is in May I should be good to cut the grass. So we'll drive this back. And then we'll speed up for April. And we can get the grass cut and we can start making silage again. Or at least that's the plan. Around. I'd say we're doing alright. I'd say we're making a decent amount of cash right now. Keep an eye, now that April's basically finished, we can keep an eye on what's been planted and see if there's anything else we want. Other than that, once we got the tailor shop, save for that roper. Like, my hope is that we can make enough passive income. We can just make 500 grand by August and then just buy the roper. That's my plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. It is really annoying that this spawn is cream cracker ruined. I'm driving this all the way back to do the mowing, and I'm not even going to be able to use this tractor for it. The mowers require too much power, so I'm just going to park up here. Right, I guess we speed up time. I guess we speed up time and see what happens. I'm okay. I'm fine. Thanks. Okay. What we got on sale? A punishment plow. No. Typical 159 grand. Now, I think I've got this set to visuals. I'm hoping I've got this set to visuals. Yeah, visuals only. Fuck for that. Right. Okay. We got some decent contracts up now then. No. Like, bro, come on. That's ready to cut now, isn't it? Beautiful. So I want the John Deere. And then we need to disconnect that one. We're not making hay, we're just making grass. Just need to drive around here and change the configuration. We're making about 60 grand a day right now. It's nice not having a loan. It is nice not having a loan. I did pay some more of the loan off today, Nate, by the way. Right. We've got just under 500k left. It's going to be so nice not having that loan taking what money it's taking from us. Okay. Are we on widespreading still, or are we on thingy-mabobby, what's it? It's off dropping, perfect. Alright, let's fill this up with some grass again. Yeah, the mulch is alright, but getting a bigger one. The cultivator, I kind of want to keep the little one because it's John Deere, but I also completely understand why you wouldn't want to do that. I'll keep an eye on the sale pages though, and if a new cultivator or something comes up that's half decent, we'll nab it. Yep, because when you're having massive amounts of hail, you don't put your window wipers on, clearly. It's a hell of a lot of hail. I'm glad I've got it on visuals only. I like my little production village though. I'll tell you what I will do is once we've got the tailor shop in, I will probably look at putting in a couple more greenhouses and maybe some solar panels. Like some of the big ones. Anything that's going to give us a lot of passive income coming in. That is quite the headlands we've got going on, but this is the key, but we need all the grass we can get, so. Excuse me and my not very straight lines. It's really bad when you can't see where the fuck you're going. they've ever done it on the hail a little bit. Could just be me though. I miss GPS already. I miss GPS already. I love how we get hail in May as well. Like, I really like the accuracy of that. Focus. You can stop hailing now. I'd like to see what I'm doing. Also, guys, there is going to be an ad in just under a minute's time. I appreciate everybody who's sticking around. You're all amazing. I don't know what field I want to buy next. Like, I'm already having to get the roper. But now we've got a spinnery in. Do I say fuck it and buy field 9 and then also, instead of getting the roper, or as well as getting the roper, do I then also get 300 grand together and buy farmland 9 and then have to get a cotton harvester as well? Like... If the lease to buy mod works, like if they patch it so it's not as buggy anymore, etc., I will be tempted to do that, and then I could just lease to buy both the roper and the cotton. I mean, that might be what I do anyway. I might just lease them both, get the fields done, and then next year we can go for pig food. But I need that tailor shopping first, so... That's what we're going to aim for. And we're also getting really funny eyes watching this. Anybody else having their eyes go a bit funny? I've got to decide what I'm having for tea tonight yet. I haven't really thought about it. And I probably should think about it. Turning circle's not quite tight enough for that. We tried. Longest hailstorm ever. Not me going to go and press the button for the GPS and then remembering that the GPS is not there. Look at that! Sunny skies and yet still hail. Oh my word. Every time I think it's done, it's not. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's alright. It'll calm down now. Nope. Right. Well, I need the loo. I can't see what I'm doing on this, so I'm gonna nip to the loo. I'm gonna leave it running, and then when I get back, hopefully the hail would have stopped. So don't go away, guys. I'll leave faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I may have also filled up my water bottle as well. Good to see that the hail has in fact not stopped at all. Awesome. Thank you everybody for waiting. Thank you everybody who knew this come in. Currently mowing one of the fields on Calmsden, so we've got some grass to make the silage with. As we're going through it at a rate of knots. And we're next looking to purchase a tailor shop so we can get our fabric going and stuff with the wool and possibly cotton that we're going to be farming out. Very cold, wet, grey and rainy in real life today. Okay. Yep. Okay. I wonder if we're going to be getting any new mods today. Any standouts? This is Calmsden, Big Jack. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time chat. Yeah, this is Calmsden. No update as of yet, so we're still waiting for the patch to fix a few other things. But for the most part, it's very playable. I'm alright, man. I'm not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Having a very chill Monday. Are you a fan of Oxy David's maps? Have you tried it and had bugs with it? Are you waiting until the update comes out? Or you just that you saw it and you thought you recognized it? Which is perfectly valid and completely, you know, understandable. Playing Calmsden, so just recognise. That's fair. Completely fair. I'm looking forward to a couple of the fixes that he's got, you know, put through to testing. I do wish that he'd have increased the amount of cows we could have had, though. Like, losing a lot of the animal pens the way that we have was a little bit disappointing. I'm not going to lie. But that being said, the production that they're doing, it's not bad. So yeah, I started on 19, right at the end of 19. Put around 3,000 to 4,000 hours into 22. And then I've been playing on this one since the 9th of November because I got early access. So you could say I've dabbled. They're pretty damn good. They're a great time sink. Very chill. I like the progression. I like it when you get rolling and you start seeing that money roll in from all your hard work and stuff. It's a good feeling. No time. Oopsie daisy. So much grass. Daisy. Because brakes don't exist, right? Brakes. Nah, not important. Neither is apparently going in a straight line. I missed the GPS. Already. Missing GPS quite a bit. I would be quite happy if it stopped fucking hailing. Thankfully, I've got it on visuals only because there have been a few bugs with hail in the game. It's caused, like, contracts to not work and stuff. So I have got it on visuals only. Someone needs to make like a cold rain mod for making the water hit the windows. That'd be pretty dope. The grass is going to go into those fermenters there to be made into silage. Silage then distributes to the BGA, TMR mixer, and the multi-production, so I can start making fertilizer. Hey Ninja Gaming, how you doing? Welcome in. So yeah, it'll become fertilizer. It will be sold. The extras will just be sold off as extra cash. It'll go into the BGA to make digestite and energy. Problem is the fermenter uses a lot of grass. Like it takes a lot to go through it. So I may need to make another grass field somewhere. But if we get a couple of mowing contracts, it'll be fine because I can nick the grass from it. And get paid for the privilege. Enjoy your ads, guys. Not many runs. Ugh. It's my production area. Like, obviously, you've got the starting farm. And then I've got a sheep pasture, a pig pasture, and a second chicken pasture. But all this is what I've bought and put down, yeah. So we've got 2 debris crushers. We've got the selling debris crusher, and we've got the debris crusher that just makes debris. We've got a pig food factory. We've got a spinnery. We've got dairy. Then we've got a multi-fruit silo, 2 fermenters, and a TMR mixer. So far. And it's going to be one of them weird cases where the more I build, the less grass I get. I'm hoping that the amount of money we make, it won't matter. I can always buy another field and make it into a grass field. It's one of the reasons why I stick it to auto sell, because it's less fucking about. So we're making our own line, which we are selling. And like I say, we've got the silage, we've got TMR. We got milk, eggs. I do need to get a bakery in at some point, realistically. But for now, we'll just stick to selling the butter. Once I'm sure we've got enough income coming in, I'll have a look at getting the bakery sorted. I don't know why I've done that. That's not what I wanted to do at all. There we go. I do. I've got a dedicated server on Riverbend. We're in year 3 or 4 on that. We are currently in harvest season over there as well. We got a load of veggies that need harvesting. Green beans, stuff like that needs sorting out. Depending on how much I get done tonight, I might hop on there. If not, I'm sure the community will get their stuff done. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Don't really have a name. And as for the server name, you need to be a subscriber to Twitch or a YouTube channel member in order to gain access. Let's part this out of the way. And jump into that one. Pretty much. Easiest way to stop trolls is to put a paywall up. And it supports the stream. Right, where are we going? Alrighty then, let's open this up. Lower it down, switch her on, and away we go. See how much we get from this, shall we? I think I just ran over some fucking hay. And it reset. Oh well. Bruh! That's ever so slightly annoying. We're gonna get to 5,000. We're gonna get to 5% now, or am I gonna lose another fucking 10,000 liters? Right, now we're safe. Fuck's sake. That was ever so slightly annoying. No worries, Big Jack. Thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Speech in a bit. Right, once we've done this, I'm gonna have to move them stones about as well. I think. We'll have to get them moved. Daisy. I would say I've made a right old ash of this, but what do I know? 170 grand. 40 grand more, and we'll have enough to get the tailor shop. That's not a cause to celebrate. I don't know what it is. We successfully managed one sort of lap around. I have no idea what this is I'm about to listen to, but I'm kind of here for it. Okay. This is totally fine. Considering it's meant to be like bright and sunny and 13 degrees in the game right now, it feels a bit dark and dingy, I'm not gonna lie. Clouds are a bit OTT. Brass. I guess we gotta get this little section done, ain't we? Otherwise, I'm gonna end up with it just there forever. So we'll come back up and we'll do the thing. That's what the fuck that ooh was. Oh. 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 No fucking clue, mate. No fucking clue. Ian Tom arresting. Like, go on it. Why would a song end like that? Why? Why? Why would you opt to put that in? Sir? I have questions. Lots and lots. However, irrelevant because this song's amazing. I used to listen to this all the time when I was playing Forza Horizon 5. Way back when. Was it more Forza Horizon 4? It might have been Forza Horizon 4 more than 5. Okay. Get this little bit done, then we can follow the last bit round. The game wants to decide to load it in, that is. But I do genuinely really like the song. Good piece of music. Boom. We've got a lot less grass here than what I was hoping for. Not gonna lie. A lot less. Be fine. What do we have available contracts? Has any popped up yet? Oh, thank fuck for that. Right, okay. We've got plenty to do after this, then we can make some more pennies. Epic. It just took a second to come through. I'm alright with that. Ooh. I need to stretch too much. Cool, we'll get this done. We'll get the stones moved once we've finished, and then we'll crack on with those contracts. I'll have them all in a minute. Saw some fit. We've still got 4,000 litres left, so we can take some of them and then only buy when we need to. We all good? I think we're all good. 9. It sounds like early fucking murder dolls, this. No, it doesn't. I take that back. Did for like a split second. Right, what we got? We got big boy FERT contracts. Some big boy FERT contracts. Couple of bale wrapping, but they're not great. Mowing, fuck the hell yes. Yeah, we're accepting that bad boy. We can go and pick that up. And the tedder as well.
Creeper Harvok played close your eyes whilst farming for 10 seconds.
I'm on the menu, Creever. Good morning. Resting my eyes. If you say so, my dear. Right, we've got plenty of contracts coming in then. That's good. We can make the most of that. Let me finish filling these up. And we'll get the rest of that. And then we'll do the FERT first, because they'll pay really decent. We'll do the mowing last. We'll do a tethering after this. I think that's probably going to be a really good way of doing it. We full? We're full. How was your weekend though, Creever? What'd you get up to, my love? Right, off we go again. And this one, won't it? Just a chill one. There's nothing wrong with that, my love. Chill one for the way. Chill one for the win. I swear to God, if there's any hay that causes fuck-ups again, I'm going to be really upset. Give me that 5%, you little bastards. There we go. We're okay. We're fine. Touch and go for a minute there. Beautiful. $170,000. The amount of concentration I have to use on these fields because we don't have GPS on them. I swear to God. So much. So much concentration. Pardon me. I still don't understand what this song is and what it's all about, but here we are. It's fine. Oh, stretch. Ooh. This is the weirdest and yet most catchy song I think I've heard in a while. Just like an old collection of memes that's been put over a dubstep track. It's weird. I think we might have got 400k out of this, and we'll get another 600k from the mowing contract. It's just whether we can get any more. I mean, we've probably got that area down by down by the chickens. Not chickens, the sheep. There's that other little area I've got that I didn't do anything with that's got grass on it, so we might be able to get another 150,000 litres from that. I think we're going to need roughly 2 million to 2.5 million litres of grass to get us through the winter. And then once we've got that, we can start looking at making hay. I think that's where that's going to have to go. But it's fine, because the first lot of silage that we're getting is going to go towards topping everything else up first. Then the rest of it's ours. Yep. Round we go again. Meow. Mm. Well, she's got a nice voice. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Mm-hmm. $77. We're getting there. Oh dear. Yeah, they're a lot quicker if I stop missing bits. Got what, another 60, maybe 70 grand in contracts once I've done all this, plus all the grass that we're going to be able to steal for ourselves. Because we should get 2, maybe even 3 contracts where we're able to do that. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to aim for 2 million grass. Once we've got 2 million grass, I can start making some hay. Although, if we had a grass dryer, that would be a lot easier. A lot quicker. I wonder if on the tethering contract we can nick it. Ooh. I wonder if we do the tethering contract, if I do the same as with the mowing, don't complete it, grab this and see if we can nick it. Depends. If you'll let me windrow it after. If it lets me windrow that tethering contract, I might be able to nick me some hay. I'm just going to call this Thief's Farm, because that's all I'm doing. I'm just nicking from all my other farmers. Just stealing all their shit. Your grass? I'll take that. Hey, yeah, I'll take that too. See you later. So we've got 400k. Plus whatever else is left. Ain't bad. Another 100,000 litres there, easy, I reckon. need to stop yawning though. Which is amazing considering I've drank nearly water in the last 5 hours, 6 hours. Which is another thing. I can't believe it's almost fucking 2:30. Day has honestly just fucking disappeared. I've blinked and I've missed it. It's been relatively productive on the farm though. I mean, we got a dairy in. We're very close to getting the tailor shop in as well. And that we can definitely kind of chill out with. That's a vibe. In fact, I'm going to set Spinnery, because I know we're getting that next. We're going to set that to distributing. And we'll see how much of a head start we get. Welcome back, Shadow Dragon. Hey, Akintosh, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Swathing some oats. Love it. Love that. That's awesome. Hey, Carlio. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Wow, we're not even going to get anywhere close to another 100k. Alright, we've got another field to do. Not too bad. Good. We hope your Monday's been off to a good start. Well, you landed for 71, dude. It's not bad. Not far off. Last 2 rows for this one. I guess I found the half row that I missed. I guess we found it. That is not the button I wanted to press. Right, so we do this, we do the stones, and we start fertilizing. I'm fairly sure the case is still plugged up to the fertilizer. Oh, we are going to get 100. Oh, epic. We're going to get just shy of 100,000 litres from that last little bit. That is genuinely more than I thought we were going to get. That makes me happy. We like it when that happens. Right. Let's get us some stones. In we go. Beautiful. And 58,000 litres of the bloody things. We get our lime production going, didn't you? Yeah, nothing in here that I want. I do want that tailor shop though. For sure. Beautiful. Leave this here for now. We want to get in there. Right, so we're doing field 2. Just right next door. For 22 and 25. Go down bottom. Nice and easy, easy and nice, this one. Wheat's looking good. Oh, the gate's open. Even better. Even better. Love that for us. Absolutely love that for us. That's just what we need. Hello, Mr. Mike. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Crack it on. Trying to make as much money as possible. You know how it is. Slowly making a production empire. Which is impressive when you consider the fact that Calmsden doesn't come with any productions on it at all, outside of the sawmill and the BGA. How was your weekend, dude? What did you get up to? Cheers. Never good. Work on Saturday and the rest of that not much. That's fair, mum. That's fair. Also, guys, don't forget we do have a giveaway going off for the hand-painted gecko by yours truly. If you look over to the left of the screen, you'll see what it looks like post-kiln. I personally think he looks adorable. I really like the way it's turned out. I will post it globally. If you want to get in for a chance of winning that, it is signed by me as well on the underside. Exclamation point ticket in the channel. If you want to see a few better pictures, higher, larger, there's some in the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, feel free to join. There you go. We there? We're 1% left. Come on. There it is. There it is. We got there in the end. Right, then 25 and 22. And down the other end. Yeah. Cool. Whee! Then we'll do the tethering first because I want to see if I can get some hair. Tav! Mr. The Average Viking, how you doing? Coming in with a raid of 112. How are you today, sir? Welcome, 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 raiders. Hope we're all having a fantastic Monday. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? 112 viewers. What a legend. Hey, Venus. How you doing? I'm good, man. I'm very well. We are making money on the farm for a change. How's your stream? Tell me all about it. I think my mods are all AFK, so I'll give you a shout in just a second, sir. Tell me about everything you got up to on the farm today. I'd love to hear about it. And if you're coming in for the first time, guys, I'm Az. I'm a simulation cast here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently doing some farming. We are currently doing some fertilizing. We're on Calmsden. Hey, Atriana, how you doing? GJ Gary, thank you for that follow. Crazy Chris, welcome in. How are we all? Yes, we're on Calmsden. We're making a go of it. We're going to see just what we can get up to. We've got animals. We've got Streamloots cards. We've got it all. Like we see, for that follow button. Lots to sell and turn some fields over. Made 200k. Nice. Not bad. We are currently making around 30 or 40 grand an hour. A day. On 4-day months. Not including contracts. We've got a lot going on. Guys, if you're not already, please go and chuck The Average Viking a follow. Very, very good friend of the channel. Does a lot of farming, a lot of trucking, a lot of out of oring. He does some Hunter Call of the Wild every now and again. I've seen him do Phasmo. Focuses mainly on the simulation side of it. Runs his own VTC. Recently Twitch partnered at the end of last year. The man is a very busy, very, very good legend. Go and check him out. See what he's up to. And if you're coming over from Tav Stream and you're wondering what that adorable little gecko in the bottom right hand side of the screen is, that is what I painted last week. And we picked it up yesterday. You can win that exclamation point ticket in the channel. I will post it globally. We've also got a sub goal up for getting me to wear a cow suit. And yeah, just chill out and enjoy the chaos. If you want to take part in the Streamloots nonsense, you can as well. Exclamation point free in the channel for that. All of the good things happening. Tav, would you like a clip shout for a change, or are you going to stick with just the normal for now? And then we'll crack on and get all of this fertilizing done to see if we can get a tailor shop in on Calmsden Farm. Your gecko's mine, back off, people. You are one of the few that's entered with 100. Also, guys, subs do get 3 times the luck. And if you haven't already, do check out my YouTube. I am multi-streaming on there right now. That one. I'm good. No worries, dude. No worries. We always ask about clips here. Right, let's get on with this fertilizing. So they have made some changes to Calmsden from 22. Some I'm okay with, some I'm not okay with. I don't like the fact that you only get 50 cows and 30 chickens. I don't like the fact they've removed the sheep pen entirely, along with the pig pen and the horse stable. I do like the fact that the sheds and buildings are completely customizable and you can get rid of them. I don't like the fact you don't get any money for removing them. There are a couple of bugs as well, which we are waiting to be worked out. So that's the thing. No worries, Chris. Enjoy your lurk. How do you enter the giveaway? Exclamation point ticket in the channel, followed by a space, followed by how many times you want to enter. If you just want to enter for the maximum amount of times, exclamation point max in the channel, and that will use as many souls as you've got to enter the giveaway as many times. That makes sense. And if you want to win some souls, the easiest way of doing that is exclamation point drop in the channel. If you land for 80 or above, you will get yourself 10,000 souls, which is 10 entries. Or you can, if you land for 90 and above, everybody in the channel gets 10,000. You need to do ticket space. So exclamation point ticket space and then max shadow. It's not as easy as the enter for hype trains. So we do Streamloots giveaways for every level of the hype train. And then we do this giveaway once a month, give or take, for the painted pottery. Also, guys, for those of you that aren't aware, I was planning on going to FarmCon this year. Hey, Da Phoenix, welcome in. Hey, Fat Nuts, how are you, man? Welcome in, guys. I was planning on going to FarmCon this year, but they've put it in such a remote place that organising it was just a headache, to the point where I was like, this is not worth my time or effort. So we're going to actually give FarmCon a pass this year. And instead, we're going to go to Rotterdam for TwitchCon EU. So if you're going to TwitchCon, keep an eye out, because I'm hopefully going to be booking it in the next couple of weeks. We're waiting for the TwitchCon tickets to go live, but I priced up all the travel for Rotterdam and stuff. We're going to go via the Eurostar. It looks like it's going to be so much easier. There's going to be more to do. Chu's more excited about going to Rotterdam than she is about going to Austria. Her sister and her husband and her sister's husband are on about coming as well. So we're going to make a really good trip of it. I'll leave them to do whatever they want to do around Rotterdam whilst I go around the convention for the 2 days. So yeah, we're going to be going to Rotterdam, hopefully. So all substance things help. We are trying to get to the Plus program goal this year. That's one of my yearly goals. And like I say, if we get to 200 brand new subs by the end of the month, then my Damas will wear a cow outfit for the entire month of March. Because, you know, just as it's starting to get warm, I'm really going to want to be in a really big fluffy onesie with udders and everything. Every 5 gifted subs is a chili chocolate lime. It is ghost pepper, which is around, I think it's around 1 million Scoville. Somebody can check the Scoville rate, and I'm sure it's around 1 million. And then we've also got roasted crickets as well. So, you know, all the good things. How's everybody's weekend? What were you all up to? Tell me everything. I want to know. Right, so Fatness, if it's saying that, you need to do ticket space 99. Stream Elements doesn't like it when you do 1 and then try to buy 100 on top. So if you do ticket space 99, that should enter you for the maximum amount of times, dude. There you go. Welcome back, Big Jack. Welcome back. No worries, Fat Nuts. No worries. If you win it, you can argue with Tav. If you win it, you can fall out with Tav. None of my business. Spirit's in for 100 tickets as well. Like I say, guys, subs do get 3 times the look on that. How you getting on, Spirit? Have you been bitten by the bug by any chance? Are you gone? That will come to falling out. Hey, he's already threatened everybody saying to back off, alright? So, you know. Don't get between the man and his gecko. Look, again, Spirit, not my fault. Blame Chew. Okay? Not my fault. Blame Chew. She's the one that got me to download that silly app. And now I've downloaded Raid again. And then you downloaded Raid again. And it's her fault. Oh, dear. These are really big fields that have got some of the weirdest GPS lines I think I've ever seen. The AI scanning is still a bit off. Like, it works, but it's just really odd the way it decides to do it. Pardon me, hurts my brain. How was your weekend though, Fat Nuts? What did you get up to? What were you doing? Right, okay, we'll go this way. Get like the 2 or 3 runs done and then come back. I'm running out of fuel. Haha, shit. Right, we'll get to the end of this run, then I'm going to have to go and fuel up. We are going to be stealing the grass on 27 and we're going to attempt to field the grass. No, we're going to attempt to steal the grass on 27 and we are going to steal the grass on 23. Don't judge me. We're basically calling this Thief's Farm because all I do is steal from the other farmers. Okay. It's fine. Nothing you all need to worry about. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna have to buy some more fertilizer once I finish this field as well, I think. Can't remember how big field 22 is. I'm fairly sure it's quite large, and I don't think 2,000 litres is going to be enough. However, before any of that, I really need a wee. So don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to nip to the loo, and then when I get back, we will go and top up the tractor with fuel. We'll finish the contract, and then we'll top up with fertilizer, do field 22, and then hopefully buy a tailor shop for my farm area. So don't go away, guys. I'll leave you face it. I'll be right back. When I tell you, I feel so much better for that. Right, let's go. So we've got to fuel up. I'm not going to bother about repairing just yet, but we need to fuel up and then possibly get some more fertilizer. So possibly. We're going to have to get some more fertilizer. Thank you, Shadow Dragon. I appreciate it, Mum. Bit rude there, Luke. What are you booing me for? What have I done wrong now? Love them flashing textures, really. Oi. It's a bit where it's like, empty. Getting one preloaded, I see. Right, now we can get back and get our field finished. And then, like I say, we'll probably end up falling over. Probably end up buying some more fur. How was your weekend, Luke? What was you up to? What were you breaking? Yeah, it'll do that. Great game. Great game. Had it since early access. Loved every second. "20 hours in 2 days. That's not too bad." Right, we're off again. And we're off again. I have no idea what bits I've missed and what I haven't, but at least it's remembered for me. Never heard of me. Yeah, when a game grips you, it's just the thing, innit? It's just about finding that game that grips you, and then that's it. You're away. Just that spirit. I may have got possibly re-addicted to another game again. And she may possibly be upset at me about it. But I maintain it's not my fault. Raid Shadow Legends. So you know the sponsorships to do, right? Where basically I get you guys to download and play a game. Well, there's apps out there that you can do for yourself, right? So same principle, but instead of you getting other people to download it, you download and play it yourself and you get paid. And Chew's been on at me to download it and try it for a while. And I was always apprehensive because obviously mobile games are the main thing that Stream Elements sponsor you for. And I didn't want to download a load of games, play through them all, and then get offered them as a sponsorship for Stream Elements and not be able to complete them on there myself. I was having a looking through, and a lot of the games I don't think Stream Elements will ever cover. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. Why not? It's a bit of extra cash. Can't do any harm. So I did a couple. Got a little bit of cash or whatever. And then I saw Raid Shadow Legends pop up on there. And the thing is, I streamed Raid Shadow Legends pretty much exclusively for about 2 years. I put easily 3,000 hours into the game. My main account was a level 100. I had legendaries out the wazoo. I was doing all the high level end game content. Like, I had put a lot of time and a fair bit of money into Raid Shadow Legends. And then they started making bad decisions or whatever, like devs often do. And I was like, do you know what? This isn't fun anymore. I'm not going to play anymore. I'm kind of done. I'm kind of over it. It was becoming more and more like a job. But I saw this Raid Shadow Legends thing on this app. And the goals pay quite well. For an individual thing, something me to do. And it's stuff that would take an average player quite a bit of time to do. If you've never played Raid Shadow Legends before, you look at these goals, they're quite lofty. For people like me in Spirit, not that lofty at all. For example, one of the goals is get 2 champions to 5 stars in 10 days. Right? It gives you 10 days to get 2 champions to 5 stars. Rank 5. I had done that within 12 hours. Within 12 hours of me getting the game and playing it, I'd already hit that goal. Another one is to get to level 40 within like 15 or 20 days. I just hit level 29. When I say this is, I'm going to rinse the fuck out of it, I'm going to rinse the fuck out of it. However, Spirit is, like I said, getting possibly re-addicted to it, and yeah, the whole thing. I think I'll probably rinse the shit out of it, leave it on my phone to play as and when. But then there's other ones, like there's that dice game that I want to crack on with, because that's on a time limit and all. I don't know whether I'm going to do that or not. It's the dice one. Is complete area 6 within 7 days. I've got 5 days left. Do that one. So yeah, because I'm doing, because every fucker and their dog had a sponsorship, and when I was doing the community manager stuff, them in a few times it was awful. I mean, yeah, but to this day, Raid are possibly some of the best sponsorships I've done. I've never dealt with Polarium directly, really, outside of the one time that my account got hacked and they got it back within the week. But yeah, like, I can't speak for your experience, obviously. But to say that everyone and their dog had a sponsorship like it's a bad thing, it's how the game makes money. And if anybody did half as good as what I did, bearing in mind I didn't do the American community issue, it drove me insane. But yeah, like, the amount of money I made off them sponsorships allowed me to go full time. Because the Raid Shadow Legends first sponsorship was when I first got made redundant from work. And if I hadn't have had that, I wouldn't have been able to pay my rent the way that I did. Meant I wouldn't have been able to go full time. So I have a lot of time for Raid, and the amount of money that I've made off them, because then I got sponsored by them again and made more than the first time. Like, if Stream Elements came at me again today and said, we've got a Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship for you, I would snap their fucking arm off. I would snap their arm off for that. In a heartbeat. In an absolute heartbeat. Like, I'm sorry that you had a bad experience, obviously. It's never good, especially if you're on the community side of things. But, yeah, in a heartbeat. Absolute heartbeat. I'd take that one. That and Marvel... Spirit, what was the name of that Marvel one we did? Because that one was a good one and all. Yeah, Strike Force, that's the one. Yeah. They keep offering me AFK again, but it's too soon to do an AFK one again. I wouldn't be able to get any downloads for it. Right, question. Am I going to get this done on 373 litres? Am I going to be able to get away with this? If yes, only just. Death Chaser says no as well. %, 280 litres left. Oh, ye of little faith. This is what you call squeaky bum time. No, I'm pretty confident. I think we'll be alright. And yeah, like if they had a different AFK one, Spirit, I'd take it. But they just keep giving me AFK Journey all the time, which is fine. But you don't think I will? Sorry. Look, I'm not being funny, Nate, but we all know what your fucking estimations are like. Oh, yeah, no, I've got enough fuel. Right, yay. 99. You're all doubters. Done. You're all doubters. You should all believe in me, but you don't. Boom. Right, we've got 22 to do. And I'm going to need more fertilizer. Which is typical. Right, we will... 5,000 litres will be more than enough, I reckon. It wouldn't be the first time, Luke. It would not be the first time. Don't forget, guys, exclamation point free in the channel. We do have Streamloots for the farm. We've got space for chickens. We've got space for sheep. We've got space for cows. We've got space for pigs. And we've got space for water buffalo. Or at least I think we've got space for cows and water buffalo. How are they doing for food, by the way? Okay, well, right. Cool. I need to take some TMR. Or delete a comm server. I mean, fair. Fair, I can't argue with that one. I can't believe that was almost a year ago. Right, let me pull up here. And then... let me grab some TMR. I didn't realise they were almost out. It's at least 8 months, yeah, because it was in June, July, wasn't it? Not quite almost a year ago, but it feels like it. But yeah, if we're in February, it's only got to be at least 8 or 9 months ago. At least. Tell me there's some TMR in here, you little bastard. What makes Russia? This has just scared the fuck out of me. Walked around the car of sun and then turned into one of my old kung fu films. Nice. As for the community server, Nate, that probably is a year ago. Not more. Right, let's go and drop this off at the cows. I don't know them going with that. Have they got enough straw? Not that it matters, because we've got to wait for the fix so I can actually get my manure. I'm gonna have so much shit, literally. Hey, Chew, how you doing? Yeah, I want this way. It's lunchtime. I figured. I did figure, since you're in here and you're at work, and it's 3 o'clock, I figured it was lunchtime. Hope work's going alright this morning. The right way around, we might get somewhere. Got another pallet of wall there, haven't we? Yeah. Okay. Got Shazza today, nice. What a treat. What do you mean, what's a treat? Huh? Hello, Sandwich. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Wrong one. Wrong entry point. Gotta get in the right hole. There we go. I'm gonna nod and agree. Ooh, water buffalo are about to reproduce next month. Love that. You totally didn't. No, of course not, Spirit. You're one of the innocent ones, right? Okay, we can cut this bit as well if we need to. Drive this back up. Load in the thing. Pressing send. Right, with you. Just another conundrum with Chew today. It's like, what puzzle is she going to present us with today? Oh, chat all got a real good laugh out of the insurance, by the way. And they all, because of what I said, they all guessed the same as you, that it was going to be mega high. Fucking £4.68. Oh dear. Puppies have been fine. They had their breakfast this morning without issue. They've been asleep on the sofa all day. What'd you take? Did you take the soup this morning? Touch it. Right. Now we can get back in this and go and finish what we're doing. We've got some fertilizing to do. I've got to decide what I'm having. Search it. Enjoy your ads, guys. And crackers. Can't go wrong with the crackers. I am looking forward to the fact that I'm not going to have to look like a cow March. I am enjoying the fact that we are only on, but we're on 23 new subs out of 200, which means that it looks very unlikely that my ass is going to have to get dressed up, and that worth celebrating. Not one, but 2 months in a row without having to look like a dickhead. I am completely okay with this. Is that all road salt? It is road salt, isn't it? I'll have to set that and sell that in a bit. Right. Get field 22 done. Remember rightly, it's straight down. Straight that road. Fertilizing 22. I believe is underneath field 15. Then we'll do the tethering and we'll see if we can nick it. You know, stealing the grass is the way forward. And then we'll do the same with 23. And I know we can nick it off 23. Alrighty then, 22's here. Let's go. And we're off. Remember, we need 210 for the tailor shop, so we only need 5 grand more. Like, the money's nice from the other contracts because it means I can get a couple more greenhouses put down. But the main thing that I'm doing that for is to get the grass, because if we can get a full field of hay as well as another full field of grass, then we are fucking sorted with the amount of money we're going to make. There is Sweet Naffall in the sale page again. Love these natural lines as they go around. Feel like I'm in a rave. I really need to figure out what I'm having for dinner. Have a look, see what I fancy. So done with food this week. Said to Mum about getting a HelloFresh or Soapbox because I can't be asked. Why? Why can you not be asked? Is it just too much to get everything together and make it? Not have enough time, or? I don't mind about making it. It's just having the stuff in that I want. Like, what I would say with HelloFresh is obviously see how much it would be and work out how much the subscription is compared to how much you actually spend on shopping. So bored of food. I can't relate. I can't relate. I don't get bored of food. Not like that. Why don't you make your own lamb shank? When you go out, buy a fucking joint or whatever. Got tatties at mum's, make yourself a lamb shank. Oh, actually, idea for you. Idea for you for food that you can make yourself, possibly. Why don't you have a look on Google and see what native dishes, if you like, there are from Rotterdam. See what sort of dishes they have in Rotterdam and see if there's anything that tickles your fancy. What I'd do. If I was looking for something and know I was going on holiday, I'd be like, okay, what sort of dishes to do? Let's see if there's anything that I like. These lines are really weird. I think I did that little bit already, didn't I? Looks like it. You're okay with just eating them there? No, I don't know what they've got. It was an idea. It's just an idea. Have a look. But why don't you just think of some countries and just do that and see what they come up with? Might find something you want to try. Even if it's a country we're not going to. See what food they got in Austria? You love street waffles. I don't know whether I've had them or not. The name doesn't ring a bell. I've probably eaten them and just not realised what they were called. The sweet biscuit waffles with like sticky caramel in the middle. No, I'll do it after stream. I'll do it after stream. But if you say I've definitely had them, then I've probably definitely had them. I don't learn the name of things. I just eat the nice things and call it a day. Only thing I want to buy right now is a tailor shop. Look, there's only so much information I can fit in my head at any one time, alright? Wonder if we've had any mods out today. I will have a look momentarily. Let's have a look. Anything's been released or not? Nope, doesn't look like it. Hello, Simulator YouTuber. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, no, doesn't look like it. Doesn't it look like it? That sounds pretty good, Chew. I'm not gonna lie. That does sound pretty good. Where are you from? I'm from the UK. Thick stew rolled into balls, breaded and deep fried. I mean, it could be good. Deep fried and it's stew, so I mean, I don't know. The gravy might not, but I'd try it. Fair enough, Simulator. I can get behind this music, it's chill. Such big fields on this map. Such big fields, but there's not many of them, and that's the problem. So if you don't get your money up quick, then you end up with not a lot to do. But we're getting those productions in. We've got the money coming in. We're all good. Get the tailor shop in so we can start, hopefully, making some decent amount of cash from that. And then we can start saving for the roper. And apparently another field. I mean, we might go for field 9 first. Get the finances mod in. And then we can lease to buy. And go around it that way. It's just whether the lease to buy mod wants to work. If the lease to buy mod works, then we're fine. Whether it wants to or not. Okay. Another turn. About 7% of the way through the field. Quite steep, this one as well. Tell you what though. Quite the view in it, eh? Drank so much water today. Almost finished my second bottle. Yoink. Next row. Next one. A cup of tea and a cup of soup. Cup of soup. Basically a liquid diet today. No worries, Stu. You have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. The rest of the work goes well. I've just been really thirsty today and I don't know why. My body's just been like crying out for water apparently. Beautiful. Look when my chair goes back. Love a good, like, just a really well-placed, subtle is the word I'm looking for, bass. Just in the back, like, keeping tempo and everything. Do you know, I thought I overbought with the fur as well. I was like, maybe I didn't need 4 or 5. Maybe 3 would have been enough. I'm really fucking glad I did. I'm really glad I bought extra. Because holy shit, this thing's going through it. %90 of the way through though. We're getting there. I think my glands are quite swollen. Less than ideal. I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but my UI, I don't know whether it's because I've got Calmsden and the more info on it, but like the images of the clouds, and sometimes it happens with the sun as well, like they're double, there's like a shadow. It's weird. Very strange. $97, $98, almost there. Gonna have like the smallest bit of this next row, and it will count it. Then we can go and we can build our tailor shop. There it is. There she be. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We'll check there's nothing. Nope. Of course not. And then I think what I'll do with the clothes is maybe store them and sell them when we get a few pallets. I don't know how big that, because the problem is, right, on 22 the tailor shop was tiny. Only held like 3 pallets tops, unless you consider Oberthal, in which case it was amazing. But I still think that the spinnery is running way too slow. Way too slow. I don't understand how it can be on 1,440 cycles per month and yet still only have 108 litres. I know it takes 3 of the wool to make 1 fabric or whatever, but at 1,440 cycles you'd expect it to be making it a bit quicker. Well, isn't that just the worst sound you've ever listened to? It's not getting any better. Like, genuinely, it's not getting better. At all. No, Pretzel. I'm not in a horror flick. Okay? Don't need that sort of vibe. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll rest up until May 2nd. Just in case there's something really good that comes up in the sale page. I don't think it will, but in case it does. Okay. Like I say, I don't think anything good's going to come up in the sale page. It doesn't normally, but in case it does. I mean, the Mac's alright. But the rest of it's kind of air. I mean, we could get that and maybe put it on the thing, but... I know we got rid of it, didn't we? Right, okay, cool. So. I'm going to come over here. And then we're going to buy ourselves a tailor shop. Oh, it's 240. I kind of like that one. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like that one. Put it there. Okay, cool. We got ourselves a tailor shop. Thanks. Awesome sauce. We definitely want to activate those. We'll leave them as storing. And then hopefully they'll go over and we can start making clothes. Right. First things first. I probably need to fill these up with grass again. Yeah, could do. Sweet. And then we'll do the same with the stones. How are we doing on contracts? Got a couple more fertilizing we can do. So there's plenty of contracts to keep us busy. Another hoeing contract. Of that. Is that another mowing one as well? It's only a little one. Not bothered about that one. Sweet. Plenty to keep us going. I'm getting really good at stopping that. Beautiful. I guess we can do the 2 fertilizing contracts first. Since the case will still be hooked up to it. And then we'll use the case. I need to repair it. I need to have a look at how much it's going to be to repair the case. Because it's seen better days. It's definitely in the red. Is less than ideal. Have you had any good pulls though, or is it not? You'll have to let me know if the 250s tracks for you. Because it still hasn't for me, and I don't know whether I need to get essentially a third 250. Or whether I just need to get 1 to 60 for the other to track. You know what I mean? $12. What I did notice with it is that on others, like when it says within X amount of days, there's like a countdown timer next to it saying how long you've got left for it, and there isn't on this one, so I don't know whether it's booked out. I'll know when I get to level 40. If it doesn't track, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be really mad. Yeah, see, for me, level 10 tracked, because I don't have a level 12. Level 10 tracked, and then level 5 didn't for ages, and then all of a sudden it was just there. But, like, on the app, if you look at any of the games where there's a time limit on it, there's, like, a little timer that says 5 days left, and then on my main quest for it, it doesn't have that yet. So I don't know whether it's just not started counting down and so as a result hasn't tracked it or what. But it is low-key annoying. Hmm. 20 grand to repair it. Fucking hell. You should consider a membership card, I should, friends, apparently. Right, I think I'm going to end it a little earlier today. It there. The main reason is that I don't want to start another, like, massive job because the contracts are all pretty big. And we've done enough. We've spent another 250 grand today. We got the dairy down. We have got the tailor shop down. So now I want to get a couple more greenhouses in, maybe some solar panels. We've got a load of contracts that we can get through tomorrow. And so I think that's what we're going to do. I think tomorrow we'll sit and we'll work it out and we'll get a couple more greenhouses and some solar panels and stuff down to make us some money passively. Then hopefully come August in the game, I'll be able to buy either the roper or the thing. I do want to buy Field 9 as well. But yeah, thank you for today, guys. You're all amazing. No, don't you? You're all absolutely incredible. And I appreciate you more than you realize. I really do. Get the rest of harvesting done tonight. No worries, dude. Yeah, I'll try and remember to do that. It'll probably be after I've got a video recorded. But yeah, thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you for today. It's been a really enjoyable start to the week again. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the £20 tip that we got from Welsh Gamer right at the very start this morning. Thank you for the follows. Again, we are going to be saving up to go to Rotterdam for TwitchCon EU, all being well. So all subs, tips, bits, and Streamloots purchases really do help with that. And again, if we can get to 200 new subs by the end of the month, I will be wearing a cow suit for March. Because who doesn't want to see that, right? We're going to go on a raid. We're going to go see Cyborg. We're going to start the week off right. So copy and paste that into channel where we're going. I love your faces, guys. You're all amazing. Have a wonderful Monday. And I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Love your faces. Bye!